Sergeant, call the men in.
Very well.
Oh God, what have I done?
Position, boys.
You called for us, Master
Give 'em a
Thesalor?
minute.
I did. Just give me a moment.
Of course. Apologies.
Line up on
You're
the
not
wall
finished
there.
driving.
I've ruined everything. Let me,
It's important to stretch in the morning, Master Thesalor.
that's true.
Do you require some type of doctor to help with those spinal problems?
I definitely require something.
Why is
There we are.
I'm sure you'll be fine. He seems fine now.
Well, I had everything working. Come on. Come on, you saucy strumpet. You saucy little tracker. Come on. Little shit.
Voice, I don't know what he's saying.
I'm looking at Master Thesalor, sir.
Fine. I'll deal with this later. Men, I have a important task for you. Or I would if my body worked.
Maybe it's your robe, sir. Maybe it's your robe. You're tripping over your robe a lot.
Are you also I've seen you hunching over the books lately. Posture is important, Master Thesalor.
You're right, you're
Very much
right.
so.
All right.
Ah.
As some of you may know, my slave has become insubordinate. Now, if she were a servant or an actual citizen of the kingdom, I would suspect a trial would be appropriate. However, given that she is property, when I give the orders, I expect you to take care of her without hesitation. That understood?
Of course.
Yes,
Loud
sir.
and please.
Very
Master
good.
Thesalor.
Now speak no further of it until the time comes. It may be soon or it may be this evening. Who knows?
You heard that, boys. Keep your lips shut and keep your arms ready.
Yes, sir.
Now carry on about your duties.
Come on, Corporal.
Sergeant,
Notify me if that comes to pass beforehand.
will do. Sergeant, walk with me, will you?
Of course.
This is gonna backfire. Bruns is gonna kill me.
Keep an eye on things, boys. We'll be back in a minute.
Yes, sir.
Ah. You've returned.
Yes.
It's good to see you. I was worried. Where have you been?
I slept elsewhere. If you don't remember, you ordered me to sleep in the stables. Sir.
Right, yes. Well, let's get you changed, shall we?
I can change myself, thank you. I'm not a child.
Come. Go ahead.
You
Therabith,
will give me privacy, right?
for the 13, as you walked inside of the building, you noticed ever so slightly that every single soldier you walked past, their
Really?
heads slightly tilted as if their eyes were tracking you.
Are you fucking serious?
Privacy, if you don't mind.
Of course.
You do not need to watch me change.
Go ahead. I will just be waiting here for you. Really? Taking her time.
Probably look to take off. All them robes on her.
Shackles probably don't make it easy either.
Indeed. There we are. Lots to do today.
Boys, let's move.
Hi, Captain.
Now, I've much on my agenda today, but of course I have a promise that I have made to you. So, I will get to work on that, and suppose, what are your plans for the day?
That's up to you, isn't it?
In the end, yes. But is there anything you would like to do today?
No, the only thing I like to do was sabotage. So,
Very well. Then let us go on a walk, I suppose.
Figure it out. You've been alive for long enough. One of the other guys. I don't know what he does personally.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you think we would find him this early at the tavern?
I don't think it's a very good idea if I go with you.
All right. The two of you stay with we'll stay with my servant until I get back. I'm just going to check inside.
Yes, sir. Master Thesalor?
Good day.
Good day.
Leo already? Oh, you crashing? Shit. Hey, buds. Unfortunately, no.
Before, you feel uneasy, but you don't know why. You can't put your finger on it.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's just exhaustion, I guess.
Are you sure you've been acting rather strange since you came back from the swamps? Sorry, I don't know that in character. You've been acting strange since you've come back this morning.
Probably because I got kicked out of my own bed.
I understand you are upset. I will make it up to you. Where else does Cade frequent?
You act like I figured that out already.
I saw you skulking about with him a lot yesterday.
I've only seen him in the main square and coming out of that place that we found yesterday.
I see. I would rather not bother him at his place of work. Besides, I believe Iron Wolves patrol that territory and... well, I don't want to get involved with them. Not after where we came from. Sergeant, is there a good view of this district from the walls that we could pursue?
Well, we can have a look around if that's what you're looking, Master Scholar.
Yes, that would be quite excellent.
I think we'll be able to get up this way. Go on, head up. I'll follow you. You can take it that way and go along, or you can go further up if you want a proper view.
Interesting. I would like a proper view, but to be truthful, I've never been on this side of the walls. And there are the swamps. Very good.
At a character, there should be a door there.
There?
That's locked. At the turret in front of you, yeah.
Sergeant, are you able to open that door?
Let me check, see if I have my keys on me.
Looking at that door, Sergeant, you would see that it is actually directly connected to the keep itself. You do not.
No, it doesn't seem like I have them.
I
Not
see.
today, at least.
What is up here?
Just another side of the swamp. It's just another tower.
I see. Very well. Well, I suppose we shall keep going this way then.
Mm.
You know, it's quite nice to go out and get air at this time.
Mm.
Rather go outside the walls.
I suppose that could be arranged. Come on, Brian, you're telegraphing this super hard. I'm gonna get fucked if I do this. I don't got a choice. I can't do it right now. I know. What about a walk on the through the noble district?
Very well. Sure, it'll be a little bit more nicer to look at.
Indeed.
I think the flowers are blooming this season, so.
Yes, I believe that that would be lovely.
Right, well. Right this way.
Did you think of this Robert when it was this area?
I'll never reveal no information. I'm very experienced with these fights, I can usually tell. You gotta figure that out for yourself, that's the fun.
Oh. I think I remember some of the peasantry were talking about more them fights going on.
I see.
If any of you are itching to make a bet, you better run to her right now, because we're starting.
As the guard says that, you can hear yells and raucous laughter wafting over the wall to the poor district.
Perhaps after our walk we will go and view the fights. Yes. Where's the other guardsman gone?
I'm sure
Rotation
he's on his
shifts.
way back.
I see.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Guardsman, cannot help but get the distinct feeling that I am being watched. Would you mind watching this archway for me? And tell me if anyone comes through.
Keep an eye on it, Private.
And do, sir. Master Thesalor.
I'll not have our old friend sneaking up on me and putting a knife through my back.
Old friend, sir.
Yes. Ah, there you are.
Corporal, what were you doing in those bushes?
I'm sorry, I got lost, Sergeant.
Right. Okay. Well, bang formation then.
Are we able to get down to the walls from here? I always get lost in this quarter.
We'll probably have to go down and around.
Very well.
Stairs over there.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Mirin.
Yes.
I just, oh, excuse. Oh, I was just wondering if you'd consider the position or not.
Actually, I have. I believe you would make an excellent scribe's assistant. In fact, I went through the channels and we vetted you, and there is room in the crown budget for it. If you will seek out, what's his name? Torgrin, the dwarf fellow?
Torgrin?
The mask.
Yes.
Yes, let him know that we will be hiring you on as a scribe's assistant. And he will take you through the ropes.
Good. All right. Well, thank you.
Of course. Don't let me stop you.
And you should really watch your guards. They tried to bar me from entering where I live. Can
I
you
see.
imagine?
Yes, that's quite odd. You'll have to forgive me. I'm taking extra precautions these days. He was meant to bar
why would that be?
the lesser folk. It's a long story. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to catch up on it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Perhaps another time. I'll go find Torgrin. Yes.
Very good. Until next time.
Oh, one last thing.
Yes.
What's the name of your assistant?
My slave's name is Saravith.
Oh, yes, of course. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Guardsman, I asked you to keep a watch for the lesser folk. The nobility are not to be harassed.
Apologies, Master Thesalor. I was not aware of her station at first glance.
No worries.
I will not make the same mistake again.
Very good. Now, let us be off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Saravith. You know how it is with the nobility. I bet there's an excellent view from up here.
Plan on making more bets, are we?
I'd considered it. How lovely.
There's plenty of guardsmen already up there.
There is actually a good view.
surprise.
Do you enjoy it, Seravith? Where are you going?
There's nothing to see out there, Myrindal. There's a better view down here from yesterday.
Well, there certainly is. Come, I will show you.
I'd rather not have my...
I insist. Guardsmen, please apprehend the slave.
Oh, come on then. On your knees.
in a dress.
Don't make me force you, miss.
Serious.
Don't make me force you, miss.
You heard him.
Bind her hands behind her back.
You got it.
There we go, nice and tight.
Seravith, I'm sure you are aware by now. Threats on my life, violence taken against me, I can overlook that. But you threatened something that I hold very dear. Seravith, I am this close to making a discovery. One that could turn the tide in this war. I cannot allow your infatuations to get in the way. I take no pleasure in doing what I must do now. Guardsman, please remove her head from her shoulders. Quickly.
With a 6, the blow hits the body. She crumples to the ground. Blood from a neck wound by her collar.
Again.
When the knight goes to bring down his sword, with a 14, his body freezes, and he finds himself unable to move in unbearable pain.
Again.
The knight drops to his knees.
I'll do it. Give me the sword.
Myrindal, do not make this mistake.
With an 18, as a blade comes to land down, there is an explosion of green energy that flies everyone back against the castle walls, and Seravith vanishes. Scorch marks can be seen all along the ground. Blood boiling where she was. The sword in your hand, Myrindal, has shattered.
So have I.
Pain down your spine is remarkable.
What witchcraft is this?
The only feeling that you can say this is akin to, Myrindal, is when you were down in the cave by the gateway. It was the very same feeling when you peered into the depths.
I have a go check on Master Scholar. Oh. Master, Corporal, slave did you have?
Are you all right?
Corporal, go find the captains. Let them know we have a slave on the run.
Do you need help?
No, no, stop.
Tell them the
No.
killer on site.
No. You speak nothing of what happened here. Nothing.
Standing up, you realize you are unscathed, but the sword, it is shattered at the end and part of it is melted. The blood that had came from her neck on the ground has boiled, almost completely gone, and the tingles of magic go down your back. For a brief moment, you felt something old. Very old. The feelings fade.
What the hell was that? Oh,
You saw nothing?
We are not.
of course. Yes.
While we were walking on the walls,
Scholar.
she ran off. We haven't seen her since. Fetch
Very
a
well,
servant,
Anyone?
no one that knows how to bite their tongue, and have them clean up the rest of this mess. Quickly.
Right. It'll be done. Go on, Corporal, get that sorted. What about her? What do you want done with her?
Well, as you can see, there's no body to dispose of. If she resurfaces, it'll be beyond your capabilities anyway.
You say so, Master Scribe.
And if I hear hide nor hair of any of this, if I start hearing whispers around the barracks, I will know who was involved.
Wouldn't dream of it, Master Thesalor.
That is what I like to hear. Better yet, she's off doing errands for me right now.
Very well. And that's what it should be. If I remember my hearings right. Never mind.
Hello? Who raided me? Is my stuff broken?
I know the captain pretty well. If you want me to have a word with him, report to us if he sees any sightings of her.
Give it some
He's
time.
a good man, and
We don't know if she's officially missing yet, after all.
of course.
For all we know, she could be
Master
dead.
Scholar.
What goes on with that? But that's out of my concern.
One of you, fetch me a stray
Give me a
cat
moment.
or something. Some small
Very
animal.
well.
Oh, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Are you okay?
Have to requisition a new sword now. Fuck. I assure you, Master Scholar, my men won't speak of this. Our private was aching for a chance to get at her neck, so you'll have no problem with him.
Very good.
And, well, I know this is too much above my pay grade to get involved in this, but fucking hell.
You hear a knock at the door? You see in his hands he's holding a rabbit. This was the best I could find on short notice.
Very good. That's perfect.
Sergeant, here you are. Since yours, I got another one for you. There.
Good man. Good man. Thank you.
course.
Hey, Bruns, Myrindal had a guard fetch a rabbit. He's testing his medicine on the rabbit to see if it dies of poison or anything, since Fairwith was in the room alone here.
Alright, I will be there very shortly.
Okay.
May I ask why the private carried in a rabbit?
Let me know when that guard comes back.
We'll find out.
He's already here.
To find out.
Okay, what exactly did you have him do?
He fetched a small animal. He has a rabbit. I'm going to test my medicine on it to make sure it's not poison.
Okay, rolling.
I believe the best thing to learn right now is
With
not
a
to
9,
ask
you can't
questions.
really distinguish anything different about it. The animal seems fine. You would surmise that it is doing what it's supposed to do. Nothing about it seems off.
Okay.
Take a note from them.
Aaron's going to give it some time to see if anything happens to it.
Very good.
Bring it over.
I will let you know that there will be no adverse effects if you spend time watching it.
Thank you.
Here you are, Master Thesalor. Where would you like it?
On the table. Hold it.
Puts it down by its neck, but not choking it, but firm.
He drips a couple drops of the tincture that's from the straw into its mouth. Nothing yet. Come on, you're going to tell me you didn't poison my medicine, Serevith? Nothing. Put it in a cage.
Very well.
Leave it on my desk. I hope you two guardsmen know that I really do not take pleasure in what I had to do. But she was a threat to the kingdom. At this point, there was no other option.
As you
Felt that it
say.
had to be done, then it had to be done.
My job at the end of the day is to keep you safe, and that's all it will be. And that's all it's gonna be.
Very good.
Ian Dell.
Besides, I don't think many people
What's
will
up?
be missing.
Is there a lock on your door?
The slave or servant
yes.
much. They disappear
kind
all
of
the
lock?
time.
Regular,
Too much even.
probably
maneuver,
semi-cruddy lock.
So
Okay.
just here and gone.
Okay.
That's not true. I will miss her.
Here you are. Additionally, it appears that a Triton is here to see you.
Very good. Bring him back here.
At once.
Before we move along any further, the captain of the market district informed me that a gentleman, a blacksmith, I believe, has been looking for you, and I believe he wants you dead. So, you boys know to keep an eye out for that, but I want to inform you personally, just in case, for your own safety, sir.
Very good. I was already aware, though. That said, I appreciate the warning. Keep an eye out for him, but do not make any aggressive actions towards him unless, of course, he becomes a threat.
Very well.
Of course.
And remember,
Always say the word and we'll get it sorted.
there is nothing happened up there. She is out doing errands for me. We are awaiting her arrival to return. Eventually she will go missing.
Of course.
Shall we escort that trident in?
Please do.
Go on, bring him in.
Very well.
You think it was that one from before?
I hope so. Serapith, why? Why did you make me do this? Hurry up and die. Still nothing.
See nothing of what?
Nothing. It's of no consequence. You will see a caged up rabbit on his desk back there. Now, I believe you're here for the information that I owe you.
Yes, I had thought I had a plan to venture out on the roads, but if I'm going to venture in that direction, I will need more than just a scribble on a parchment. Bring it out of his pouch. It's a folded piece of paper. Just a bunch of scribbles with arrows. Roads to follow.
I see your predicament.
Covered with brigands, bandits.
Well, I was looking over the maps, and I did find a place that matches the description of what you're looking for. It's a place called Fair Hollow. It's on one of our older maps, but it's unfinished, and, well, you can see here it's in Central Ariland, but exactly where it is I do not actually know.
It is the same place that I was meaning to go. Christos at the tavern. Apparently his family is from there. He showed me how to get there across the roads, but if I am going to get there, I'll need a better map.
Well, I went ahead and made you one. A copy. In exchange for the map you gave me. And per our arrangement.
Do I see how much detail do I see here?
It's as detailed as the map that I found. It's older map, is unfinished, so the general location is known, is what it says here. So it's detailed enough that you have a general idea where it is.
Okay. This will help.
I certainly hope so.
And thank you then.
Of course.
First attempt was not so fruitful. It seems there is a lot of turmoil around these lands. Why is that?
Many reasons. For one, the Empire's invading, but Ariland was already a crumbling kingdom to begin with. King Aelus was a strong leader. His son is fit to rule, but rebellious underlings and, well, the like have seen fit to destabilize the country. Not to mention the people of the north and the elves of the south have distanced themselves from us.
I see. It is a shame to put all of your faith into a single leader. That is why we appoint the council.
Well, our singular leader does not lead by himself. He has advisors and councilmen who advise him as well.
Are they his equal?
No.
I see. That is all I wish to see you for.
Very good.
I thank you for your studies.
Well, of course. That is my job after all. Let me know if there's anything else that I can do for you.
There is one thing. I am at least a little curious about the shorter one. I did not catch her name.
You mean my servant, my slave?
Right, slaves.
She
entered the tavern and got herself promptly removed from it, trying to garner some sort of beverage.
Great. I'll talk to her. She's been nothing but a handful.
Is that a commonality of her kind? I am learning many things about the different kind of people that dwell on the lands, and as much as I disdain the politics of these lands, I do at least need to know what is around me, lest I endanger myself.
She would have you believe that all her kind are the same way. Truthfully, she is the only one of her kind I have ever met. I have met a half-drow, but... well, they were not raised by drow, so...
She's different from the rest of her kind, then. An exile, maybe?
She... well... she has a complicated history with her kind, yes. But from what she claims, all of the women folk rule and the men are subordinates, and it's kill or be killed, essentially. But that is about the extent I know of drow culture.
Kill or be killed? Of her own kind, or of the things around her kind?
Both.
As I thought.
It is a hard life the drow lead. I understand she's caused you some grief, but do try to understand her, where she's coming from.
Do you know her family name?
I do not.
Does she?
I don't know. She doesn't talk about her past usually. If you'd like, I can arrange a meeting with between the two of you if you'd like to talk it out, but she's currently off running errands for me at the moment.
It is too much time for my own needs. But if you want to know more about a person, the usual first thing to know is about their family. At least that is the way I see it.
I see. Well, in that case, I do understand that you come from a noble lineage, is that correct?
He is not the same as the nobles in your lands or these. Our nobles are appointed, if you call them those, the council people, are appointed when they commit deeds of discovery or triumph in battle of some sort. It is always a form of merit to become a council member. And it is only a coincidence that most of them come from very similar families.
I see.
My own included.
Well then, I would be fascinated to learn more at some later date when you and I are both free. I will not take up much more of your time though, and I do have to get some errands done before midday. It's a pleasure.
Certainly. I would...
Go ahead.
Go on.
After you.
We're going to... All right. I would, at one point... I would be very eager to regale you of the stories of my people. Our family, the Vidorsats, are I suppose we are the record keepers of our settlement. Anyway.
Then we have a lot in common. Yeah, let me see you safely to the entrance.
Not like your family,
No, my family are not like me. They are much more military-minded. I am the black sheep of the family.
And why is that?
Well, various reasons. But for one, I never really got along with my kind. And they with me.
You could have fooled me, Myrindal. You are much like them.
I am nothing like them. After you.
Bye.
Right.
Now,
Have the oil delivered so we can lose.
I look forward to our future meetings. I really must find my servant, though.
Not sure which farmer sells the hemp.
I'm sure she is roaming about as usual.
Good day, Torgon. I see you two are getting acquainted.
Right.
Very
I'll
good.
just send her off to get hemp for.
Excellent. Sometime this evening, I'd like to have a meeting with you both, just to get acquainted and officially, well, just see how things are going and the like.
Right.
Oh.
Very good.
Sure thing.
Let me know how she does.
She fucks up, I'll punish her myself.
Be careful, she is nobility.
Excuse me.
I think grudge keepers don't exactly give a fuck.
Fair enough. Good day.
Good morning.
Do I know you from somewhere?
You know, you're the third person to say that to me.
Sorry, you just have a very familiar face.
Travis Williams, pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm a traveling merchant here in Adwick.
Travis Williams, pleasure to meet you. My name is Myrindal Thesalor. I'm the head scholar here at Adwick.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir. That's quite a title.
It is a title. What are you up to this fine morning?
Trying to get by like everybody else, sir.
Fair enough. Where is your stall located? If you're a traveling merchant, surely you have some very exotic goods from out of town?
Oh, of course, sir. My carriage is next to the carrier building.
Excellent.
The house out there.
I'm actually headed out that way.
And if you ever need a...
Oh? Go ahead.
Sorry, go on, sir. No. Oh, by all means.
Oh, I was just saying I was actually headed out that way. I'm not sure when you open business, but I could be sure to stop by.
Oh.
You see the dwarf come through?
Are you looking for the, I believe,
Brother.
Yeah, the other one that looks just like you. Yes, he's in the archives at the moment. Or the scribery.
Thank you.
Is there anything specific that you're looking for? Or are you just interested in...
I'm just interested in
random
oddities
things?
and random things, yes.
Well, unfortunately, currently I had to sell all my stock just to make ends meet. I'm in a little bit of, I've run into some people in this town that aren't so friendly with me, so I owe them some money. But that's besides the point. I do have these. I only have 17 left. They're pyrite stones, fool's gold. Stones of fortune.
Stones of
I
fortune.
wish people good luck and things like that.
How much for a stone of fortune?
Only 10 coppers, sir.
You know, I will support local businesses then. Yeah, 10 coppers.
Thank you, sir. It really does mean a lot, thank you.
Absolutely. I hope you can get back up on your feet and start moving some more interesting and exotic stocks.
Of course. Oh, if you ever need a carriage as well, I'm selling my services for people that wish to go to village to village.
Very good. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. Have a wonderful day, sir.
And you.
Oh, one last thing. Have you seen a drow, a lady drow? And like a hood and things like that. She was looking to buy some of these as well.
Oh, yes, actually, I believe that is my servant you are referring to. She's running errands for me currently. She should be back around midday. So, if I see her again, I'm sure I will, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Of course. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day.
Of course.
Didn't know you're a man of fortune.
How are you?
There's something else you need, Master Thesalor?
No. Nothing at all.
Very well.
As a man passed you by, you noted some red, the color of blood. That villager was wounded.
Yep.
Oh, heads up.
I don't have time for this.
Can you not smell
Find someone else to annoy.
What? You see people don't know what I do.
Come here.
What's the else? Going out of town.
Hope you're not planning on making another trip to the swamp, are you?
No, not at all.
Might still have my socks left by the end of the evening then.
I have to make a trip to the farms today. I made a promise to one of the farmers there. I intend to keep it.
Oh, that little fidgety one that you were speaking with yesterday, right?
Yes. You must be having a rough time of it out here. So the gangs are costing her.
You're not planning on negotiating with the brass skulls, are you?
Of course not, no. I more mean that I wish there was something more I could do, and giving her the information on how to more effectively do her job, it's at the very least what I can do.
Right.
How can I help you, by the way?
Hello. Just a moment. There's a ghost in my head. Okay. Okay.
Myrindal.
Also.
Oh, Penny.
Hello, Maya.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Pay me no mind. I'm just here to drop something off for my friend here.
Ask you in a second.
Yeah. I was able to find not exactly what you were looking for. Oh. Easy.
Oh, thank. Oh, oh, you're so strong. Okay, thanks. Well, how's on for that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not much, but it should be helpful.
Oh, are they always so big, Okay, well, maybe that's.
Yes, it's a blueprint. It's a design for a metal scythe, one that's lightweight. It'll increase your yields if you can get it built.
I don't know. Who is that?
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, Myrindal. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
No idea.
And
Let me know if
it's
there's...
like a scroll, right?
He's dressed in noble
yes.
attire.
Let me know if there's anything else that I can do to make your job just a little easier.
And he knows kind of handsome.
Of course. Like, this is great. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if I can hug like a noble, actually. Hopefully I don't get executed, you know? Oh, sorry. Oh, oops. Oh.
Yeah, maybe you'll go.
You won't get
Sounds like you're really popular with the girls.
Keeps looking up. Oh my gosh.
Take care, Maya. I have other business I must attend to. I hope that design serves you well.
Of course. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day too. Thank you. Thank you very much. You take care as well. Wow. What is, stud? Okay, sorry. I keep saying things like...
I'm not sure if this is something you would be particularly interested in at the moment, but I believe I saw your servant's friend standing just over here while you were speaking, but I didn't want to interrupt.
I see. Well, he is gone now.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps he's back at his curious place.
Most likely. Thought you might be interested.
Didn't know you were quite the charmer, Master Scribesman. Seems like your smile can kill ladies out here.
All I did was smile at them.
Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Just comes naturally, I suppose.
So it would seem.
I wish to take a walk. Survey the farmlands.
At least the flowers are blooming all right.
Indeed.
Quite nice this time of year.
Very lovely indeed.
I'd say in some ways it is nicer outside here than it is inside those castle walls.
Quite. Pay me no mind, gentlemen. I'm just waiting until, some eavesdroppers of ours go away. Or show themselves.
Would you like us to search, make sure?
No. There's no need.
Very well.
I'll hold it then, I guess. Give me a nod next time and I can make my men do a search.
Pardon me, a question.
Yes.
I'm looking for Irsa. She is a Björning like myself. A carpenter of sorts. I was told that she was outside the castle walls. Have any of you seen her?
I'm afraid I have not.
She stands a head taller than myself.
You're the only, Northman that I've seen all day.
Very well. Apologies.
Of course.
dark already. Jeez.
No answer. Damn, I really need to learn this area. Ah, that looks like the woman.
Well, he was correct. She is quite large.
Indeed.
I wonder if she's been putting her hat in the ring. It'd certainly be my bet.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Irsa?
Yes, that is I.
A man about your height was looking for you with white hair. A boyfriend?
Yes. No, absolutely not.
I
Where
believe
was
he was out by the farms. He headed back towards the main gate.
All right. Then I will miss him. Thank you for the info. Have a good day.
You as well.
Not trying to see if she's available now, are you?
No. I believe there is a lake out this way, actually. It might be quite lovely to visit. Frickin' Leo's not
Let's just
on.
hope we don't get caught. Pitch dark.
Indeed. Well, it shouldn't get that
Behind a
dark.
cloud.
Yes, it should be. Coming back out any moment. Lo and behold, this lake that I've heard so much about. Quite lovely.
I remember coming down here fairly often when I was a boy.
Is that so?
Yes, we'd always skip stones, try and hit the island there in the middle.
It's always quite boring and barren these days. Not much in the way of beachgoers. Hello again.
Pleasure to see you again. Not too long of a absence of the ice, I suppose.
Yes, yes. Are you admiring the scenery as well?
Of course. It is the one place that reminds me of my home. In these lands, at least. Until I see this lake that you've given me the chance to see for myself.
It's quite an interesting feature, that island in the middle. Very
But
odd.
Tent up there.
It would look to be so.
It is not unusual. There are many such things out in the waters. Many land dwellers like to make it their home.
I see.
One such home resides up there.
Yes, well,
Certainly
this,
would be isolated.
The situation with the squatters and refugees is quite dire after all. Though I can't imagine wanting to swim there, and I don't really see a boat. But people can be inventive. It's probably just hidden out of sight. In any case, I wish you a good day. Do not mean to interrupt on your quiet time.
No worries.
Much further out does this go? All the way around the lake, you think?
Most likely,
That's what
yeah.
I figure.
Well, I think I've seen enough. Perhaps we shall cut a shortcut back.
Very well, Master Thesalor.
Ah, there's a road here. Let's make it a brisk walk, shall we?
Very well.
That Triton definitely tried to cut me off. And beat me here. But for what reason? Could be as simple as that as their home. After all, if I was a Triton, I would imagine I would want to live somewhere cold and wet. Give me a moment. Shut up, phone. You always gotta be in my fucking...
I grab my water skin, have a little drink.
I shall as well.
Nice
You
bit
carry
of
flasks
land,
on you, boy?
Oh, water skins, not flasks.
Alright. Couldn't tell from this angle, apologies.
Yeah, poor Leo.
You gotta keep yourself hydrated.
Shall we?
Of course.
What is this?
Some sort of cave?
Well, I don't want to,
I'm not ready for this.
I'm not ready
I'll
for
be
that
honest,
either.
Master Scholar.
Yes, let's...
Going out in the countryside's one thing, but fucking going splunking in caves that we haven't explored yet, not really my...
And without torches.
choice.
Yes,
And
exactly. Well, let's go the path again. This is... We're going to double time it.
Not trust the woods.
I don't want to cross that river. We need to get to a someone that has an actual bridge.
Yes, he doesn't want to get his ropes right now. Come on now, Corporal. You know he's gotta, keep his clothing all pristine prime.
I can't rightly be seen wearing wet clothes through town.
Exactly.
Would be a disgrace to His Majesty.
Be the laughing stock.
Seems like it's
And all that progress that he made.
robes.
Yeah, of course it's easier wearing fucking armor.
Thank you.
I forget how slow you humans are. That one especially.
Hold up, my private.
Tell him that he might need to up his pick up the pace, so to say.
We're trained to run
long distances, but armor is a bit much.
Is that other private going
Don't
to
worry, give
fix
me
his
his back.
speed? Good.
Yes, he's cutting along the grass.
He's
I think
doing
gonna...
a couple. He's doing a couple laps to build up his speed.
Ridiculous.
I told him to
it's
fetch
a
a
wind-up.
few. That too, and I told him to fetch a few flowers for the captain. So.
Ah, yes, of course.
Is it gonna be you? Saying that you got the flowers for him.
No. I'll say it's a secret matter, and then
You're
make the
trying to go
captain
for
think
promotion,
he's all.
are you?
No, I'm not going for a promotion. No. I'm happy with what I'm at. Fuck being a captain.
You're not even a captain. There's still other ranks to go through.
I'm aware, but I'm just happy being a sergeant.
It means you can boss around all the other sergeants.
This is true, but... And I'll probably have to look over a whole district and... I mean, maybe if it's the noble district, maybe.
I hope we never have to be put in the poor district.
I believe there was a raid being done there last time, I think.
I heard.
What's the captain's name again? Oh, there's the private. Holy fuck, he's fast.
I think you took another route.
Oh, private.
Much better in
Which
this
way did you go,
armor.
private?
Way faster. Oh, I went the normal way. I'm just much faster in this one.
Oh, forgot. Yeah, this is going to smell terrible tonight.
What? Oh no, you'll
Yeah.
be fine. You're prissing around in the flowers. You're gonna smell lovely, if
We went
anything.
for a full sprint.
You'll be
Actually, that's not in the middle
fine.
of
You'll
the
be
day.
fine.
Yeah.
What, you haven't run that fast
I'd be
since training?
surprised. I have. You still just work up a sweat. It's natural. I'm surprised if you didn't.
Much better.
I tried, but I don't know.
You struck out, didn't you?
So
I'm sure you'll get it next
What it
time.
means? Yeah,
You
but-
struck out. You fucked up. She didn't want none.
Just look, come on, I'm just.
Good day, sir.
Oh, Captain.
Good day.
Captain.
Is everything running well here?
Everything is going quite fine.
I've been wanting to ask you, sir. Sorry to take a moment of your time. I'm sure you're a very busy man. Your drow has been causing us a bit of issues down here in the residential district. I wanted to ask if we have authorization to act accordingly if she keeps causing me and my men issues.
Yes, if she keeps causing you issues, just throw her in the dungeon. Maybe that'll even her out.
Best words I heard all day. Thank you so much, sir. I won't hold you no longer.
I apologize for her
Thank you, thank
behavior.
Well, you'll be corrected, don't worry.
Enjoy yourself, Captain.
You as well.
We're certainly on.
No, you should probably eat something, by the way.
You're right.
The Keaton doesn't really, give us too much money on this kind of stuff. So anything you could do,
stimulate
would
the
be,
economy.
would be great.
Right,
Support local
right.
businesses.
Exactly, yeah.
I won't even pretend to understand that. I buy where it's cheapest. It's how I stay alive.
Did you find your brother all right?
Yeah, we had a good discussion. Thank you.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
That comes from this oven or whatever. Usually
Other way, those mouths.
It's not fun.
Good morning.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Myrindal.
Thank you. I understand that my servant has caused you some grief.
Indeed.
I would like to personally
I would like
apologize for her
to-
behavior and let you know that she will be accordingly reprimanded.
Oh, of course, my friend. She wasn't too much trouble, but
Very
she
well.
did get barred by my boss, so.
Well, I hope that we can come to some sort of arrangement, as I do quite enjoy the foods here.
Yes, and do you need anything while we talk?
Some breakfast would be lovely. Something light, please.
Of course.
Yeah, they're not confined.
Of course, and that will come to about 30 copper if you're able to get that ready for me.
30 copper, eh?
It's for a whole breakfast, you get your whole fill.
Perhaps just some bread and cheese.
You understand, though.
Some
You have to understand, though. This is the master scholar coming to your establishment. That's something special.
I don't make the rules.
Is it not?
It's my boss. Trust me. If I was able to make the rules, I would be much more generous. About how much would you be able to spend? Maybe I could get an arrangement for you.
I would prefer to spend no more than 15 coppers.
15 coppers. I could make you a morning stew.
I suppose I could do with that. I'm a light eater anyway.
Yes, well, that'll serve you just fine, actually.
Yes, don't want to be wasteful in these trying times, after all.
Absolutely. Right. Let me get it ready for you.
Hmm.
I think it's the girl from the farm. Well, it was, anyway.
I make this too every morning. I take a little bit of pride into it.
It's too ashamed by.
It's what got me into this establishment in the first place.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
I couldn't tell you. Who knows? Maybe if we took these off, we'd have the same sort of effect on people.
Yes.
Maybe.
Just
maybe Corporal.
Now just
for now, we'll probably have to keep these buckets on.
Well, you have a bucket.
We're all buckets.
Yes,
Just
good.
shaped.
Mine's
15
mine's
copper,
more of a
please.
helmet than yours. Yours is more of a bucket.
You've got a pointy.
There you are.
Alright, I've got a proper bucket. You've got a
Pointy
Of course, my friend. Here you are.
pointy bucket. So you're the worst.
Thank you
kind.
kindly.
You're the worst kind of bucket, if anything.
Alright,
Of
how about
course.
this?
And what am I
Yours
then?
is a bucket, mine is a pail.
You're the same
We
as
have the
him.
same helmet.
I
Let's
am?
do some meat, some
I thought mine was
some,
a little bit sharper. All right.
It's quite lovely.
spices all around.
Reminds me of a soup that used to be made at the tavern from the, well, where I came from.
I've seen people
Really?
walk around without these on.
Well, it's
But
good that
those-
it
I don't
kind
know.
of brings some
Yeah, down here,
nostalgia.
they just leave their mouth exposed.
Hmm.
Are they mad?
Yeah.
Well, if that's what they want to do, then so be it. Like, but you know, they'll lose their jaw, their mouth sooner or later. You want to be well protected. Oil like this, I know it's
Though
a
I do
bastard
find
to
it
cook and do, and hot as hell,
incredibly
but,
hot to eat at the
you
moment.
know, well ready.
What do you like, my good sir?
Yep, snakes here.
Unless one of them Bjornings is
Do I
a
have
fucking
what's
giant
here?
ass hammer, I think
Yep,
we're fine.
snakes here. Snakes. Big scale of string
Yeah,
things.
one like that.
Snakes.
I do not
No.
have snakes.
Sorry, I'm just imagining in my head
Oh.
a bard really
Alright,
Alright.
I'll just make a
going
find
off on
one here.
his loot
What's
right
it?
now.
No.
It's quite nice.
Eating my fill.
Have a good one, Myrindal.
Thank you.
Let's move.
I'm sure I will see you again.
Of course, my friend.
Sometimes I'm not sure what's going through his head, but I think he means well, unless of course he's.
Another girl
know,
gave him a flower. He tried to give it to me. Right in
Really?
front of me.
Well, I can't say it's necessarily his fault he got a flower, but actually, I think that's kind of sweet, don't you?
Oh, it's him again. Oh. Well, I guess the tavern's safe to go in.
At the tension when
Indeed. Well, what are they were talking about? What? He's a master scribe, I believe he told him.
But we won't go when it's night. Well, we'll wait till day. It's getting too late now. We'll stay here for the night.
Why would we go at night?
Right, we won't. We know. We'll wait till tomorrow morning.
Looks like my delay is still pretty bad. Well, I've seen his shop now. Awful quiet when she's not around, eh?
Yeah, I don't have someone yapping in my ear every 5 minutes.
Far more pleasant.
Peaceful.
I knew you were going to be happy private about this.
Plus, most of her remarks are pretty sassy, if I were to say.
It's in her nature.
She's got quite the tongue for a servant.
Guess it was never properly drilled into her.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, she certainly had a lot of bark for a servant.
Ah. I suppose he does not want to speak. Tang? This is something I could help you with. I saw you come in momentarily.
I believe I have a request for you.
Very well.
If you would not mind, the request also is required of the scribery.
Of course. Come right in.
He's going to hand you a folded piece of paper. It is the request from Lethal for plans of a crossbow. Looks like there's a line at the bottom.
A line?
I'm here to collect your signature and
Myrindal,
what is
I need your
requested.
signature.
You need my signature. Why? For a crossbow?
Yes, I believe you've put in a request for one.
Ah. Did I? Sarah,
Oh, is it that one?
Could it be from yesterday? That one.
They've been trying to sell me weapons.
Persistent.
I am sorry, I do not currently need a weapon. We've been talking about possibly getting a crossbow for obvious reasons, but I did not put in a formal request. If it was done, it was by Saravith and not me.
I see.
I do apologize. Besides,
I'm not the one that requires an apology.
You can send her here and I will apologize to her for the misunderstanding.
I will carry on the message.
Thank you, Tang.
Then, you do not require a crossbow.
Not at this time. Saravith has been wanting one, but I don't exactly have the liquid capital for one yet.
I see.
Yes.
Well, then I will return with this message and let them know of your apologies.
Thank you.
Didn't know they had hold of our warforge to do
errands.
Deliveries.
Your servant actually seemed scared of them before, or not?
Yes, well.
They went down to the tavern to get drinks.
Men, I may have you start carrying maces. That creature is only weak to bludgeoning damage, and I'm not sure if it's a danger to me yet.
Very well.
Right.
Should I grab some from the weapons lockers? Or will it wait?
I don't want to seem too suspicious. It would be strange if all of you all of a sudden changed to a mace after our meeting. We'll give it some time.
I'll run it through requisition first, and then we'll see how things are. We'll get it sorted, though.
Very good. Now, this creature on the other hand, do you see it? The rabbit.
I do. It looks about as healthy as when we picked it up.
It does.
A little frightened, but it's expected.
any poisons would have kicked in by now, I would think, but we will give it more time just to be sure.
She seems like the more, let it, long and painful type, so. I imagine if she was gonna do it, it'd probably be one that would last.
Yes.
You boys go keep out an eye on the front, would you? Make sure we don't have any more guests.
Hey Sheeny, I see Bronze is deafened. I just want to let you know, Mirren is he's not taking his medicine right now, even though the rabbit's still alive. He's being paranoid.
Say that one more time?
Sorry, that was awful. Mirren has medicine. He thinks it was poisoned by Serevith. He fed it to a rabbit. The rabbit's still alive. I'm still not taking the medicine. He's going to wait like a day, which might have adverse effects.
Okay.
I just want to keep you updated.
Noted.
Thank you.
Got it.
All right. Let's move on then. Sergeant, have your private fetch some grain or grass for the rabbit.
You heard it, Private. Off to the farm with you. Double time as well.
Very well.
And be discreet, please.
Very well.
I need to speak to Ian Dell.
Don't think I've heard you mention that name before.
The apothecary.
Apothecary. Do we have one?
I know of.
One.
Suppose we don't need the apothecary for anything, though.
I mean, the apothecary's back that way, sir. By the blacksmith.
Right.
I believe.
That's so.
But I believe I don't remember any Ian Dale working there.
Very well.
In the morning, we spent most of the time walking here.
Not intending to interrupt, but this is your cut for today.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna head to bed early. We'll see you around.
Sounds good to me. Take care.
More of those things we know what to do with.
Alright, we'll see you the rest of it.
Oh, lad, then I'm not gonna make any more.
That was it. We Jab, like it's an ice. We managed to stop it while they was.
Aye.
That's fine about the mine.
Good day, Jack.
Have you seen the blacksmith about?
Good day. I've actually been looking for him myself. I'm the armor smith, but you're looking for iron.
Well, no, I was just looking for somebody that works at the smithy.
Would you like me to drop the grain off now, or?
Please do.
And one of the things we need is bits of iron. I don't know if it's
Actually, no, here.
making it ornate or just for some fastening or something.
I'll take it. Just a small amount, correct?
Ah. Yes. Easily fits in your hand.
Thank you.
If you'd like, we can talk about it near the forge, but here's fine.
Yes.
One moment.
Sure, let's go to your place of business. I'd like to see everywhere in the town. I've been here for a few days, but I haven't really been everywhere yet.
I'm pretty that tree was gone.
Hey,
I don't know.
It's not a lot, right?
I'm pretty sure
Just
the big
around
lady
the corner,
has any
really.
of your money on you.
Well, yes, I've already been there.
That's each book requires cover. Just historical books like this. That's wolf leather. Breeds done.
This should be back by now.
She's a rascal, so you never know. Might not see her till the night.
Yes, well, I haven't seen her since the morning, so it is quite worrying, to say the least.
Strange.
I'm sure she
You were
knows the
not
way back.
in this
Perhaps wait till the
morning.
morning.
I
I
suppose.
think the more concerning part is if she's intentionally not
Yes.
coming.
I don't think that she would do that, but suppose you can't rule it out. In either case, if she does not return, by nightfall we will have to begin a search party.
Certainly got some speed on him.
He does.
Fucking hell.
Never know how those things work.
You could go.
Oh dear.
I thought I
Headache.
saw him do some sort of weird maneuver.
Oh, I see.
I need to find my scribe.
I won't want to keep you from whatever it was you were doing.
Aye,
I will stop
you
by
enjoy your
later this
day.
evening.
Pleasure doing business, and maybe someday I'll be able to do some for you as well. I'll make sure the blacksmith gets his pay.
Speaking of him, do you know if he's in or not?
Not yet. I was gonna go out and look for him. But I've got some business of my own to tend to.
Let him through.
Alright.
I'll be sure to let anyone that's curious know when he's back. I've been meaning to look for him.
Alright.
Well, ladies first.
Oh, well, thank you.
Have you seen your brother anywhere? I would like to catch up with him.
Seems
Not recently.
Is Iron in by
Understood.
I've been spending,
not right
spending
now.
up the past,
I've been
I
having
don't know,
ask me that
half
lately,
hour or
the past
so
10
working
minutes.
on my runes, so if anything, I bet he's probably either, well, he came from that direction, so probably up in the scribery, I would imagine.
As a regular
Very good.
instead of just being the officer.
I'll give it a check, but first I have some errands to run.
I can. It's just not my expertise yet, I suppose.
So do you have a price on what that
Actually,
those bits of iron would be?
You said you had a caravan, right?
Can I amuse myself here? Have to excuse me, I was a bit bedridden for the past.
Bet you could use runes on it.
I suppose. Something small.
What?
Oh.
It's a little profession of mine, dwarven profession.
That lad seems to be at that store all day.
Indeed, she's a... Oh, that lad, yes. Interesting.
Some people need to make income somehow.
Excuse me. Y'all, could we ever so kind? There's a pack of wolves attacking the farm. And any of y'all experienced fighters, anybody who could lend a hand.
I have a bow. I have a
Guards.
bow.
Lend a hand, maybe.
They are attacking the
Yes, Master
farms.
Thesalor.
Well,
Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Me.
Certainly.
I think he's going to have us
keep
do
you
it.
safe, not to have you go close to wolves.
Well, then you better protect me.
Alright then, fair
We're
enough.
in full plate. I think we'll be alright.
Wait, hold here for a minute. Let me at least inform this lad so he can inform the captain.
Of course. We should not make any more delay.
Better not put yourself into more situations like this.
Well,
I feel like that's up to him, not us.
I certainly hope you don't feel like protecting the farmlands which keep you fed as beneath your station.
Prepare your weapons.
They're ordered to protect you.
Sir.
Come.
What?
Whoa! Weird. Slow down.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, fuck, they're massive.
My god.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh no, guardsmen, wolves!
Scribe was a fighter?
So you've joined this?
Be sure to protect me from these vile beasts.
Yes.
What are y'all waiting for?
Cool.
Well, it seems
We have priorities.
Circle around them.
Don't. Oh, you're serious about this, aren't you?
If I may,
Oh,
it's
don't
absolutely
go.
wise if you
Don't
would remain
go
behind with
across that
us.
bridge.
Not first, Master Thesalor.
Not first.
Do any of you have a sidearm?
At the end of the day, we're here to protect you, not attack them wolves.
If we were to attack them, we would risk your safety.
The best bet is to scare them off. Do you have any fire? Bring torches. Bring torches. They are wild animals. They fear flames.
Myrindal, farmer's gone to go get his go get some torches.
Very good.
You boys might want to try to make sure
There's
that
no
they
doubt.
hopefully don't get as much of that meat.
Fuck, they're attacking her.
We're here to protect Myrindal, and that's it.
Brave one.
Oh, Myrindal, let's. Myrindal!
Oi!
Joe, you're not serious!
Come on then!
No!
That's. Oh no.
Come here. Come on. Tasty elven snack right here.
Defensive circle. Defensive circle.
All for you.
Just at least not move too much so we can still properly protect you.
Understood.
No, for any more, then jump in.
Can't exactly slash him, but I can pierce him.
What's that one?
Right.
Come on.
Maybe you have a turn to the wolves.
Damn it, guardsman, I ordered you to slay that wolf.
Oh, for God's sake.
We can't risk your safety, sir.
Well, then you'd better slay that wolf or I'm going to do it.
With what weapon?
My bare hands if I have to.
I beg you, please let them take care. It seems like they are.
At the very least, we can scare them off with our numbers.
That's very different from. Well.
Oh, they're going to pursue. That's.
Get off.
Are you all right? Are you injured?
You see its mouth has been ripped open.
Gods.
I am fine.
Are you sure?
Are you an apothecary or a surgeon?
No,
He ripped its
but I
face
can
open
fetch
at the
one.
jaws. If you're not one, then I do not need your assistance.
One of you guardsmen go fetch either the apothecary or the surgeon.
Go
And
on.
How are you?
Do as he says.
Are you injured?
Private, keep your weapon out just in case.
I do not think
Those
so.
things look like they're circling back.
Yes, be careful. They do appear to be.
They would not be so foolish.
And I want revenge.
Better safe than sorry.
I do not know most animals think of revenge, they think more of their own life. If they are outnumbered and their pack is taken down, they usually hang back, no? That is normal for pack animals. At least underwater.
Damn it, it crashed.
Wolves are communal. It is why they attack in packs. So long as this one remains here, they will mourn. This one should be removed from sight, and then they will leave.
Alright.
Do so, my
fire, it seems.
Told me to get a torch.
my guardsmen will stand watch.
You see,
Who took this thing out?
covered in blood. You see, he's covered in
Which
blood.
one of
and
y'all
full
is
of
the,
bite marks.
Which one of y'all will be in charge of your little group?
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay,
I do
well,
not know what you speak of.
we need to find Selma to make sure that you're okay.
Come, guardsmen, we need to make sure that the rest of the farm is secure.
Oh, you're okay?
What is your question? What is your question?
Very well.
Did you kill this?
Hello, Tang. The threat has been eliminated.
And is there a reason why you went out?
Yes.
With no weapons to see it?
I do not have weapons, but my
Was
guardsmen
my
do.
thought.
Yes.
Wolves attack in packs. We needed numbers to ensure that they would not attack the fighters. They slew a couple, and they ran off because they were overwhelmed.
I see. Well then. I suppose I am not needed.
Imagine he'd be one hell of a fire.
Word seems to travel slow.
Not that you didn't do.
For a wolf attack.
Well, it's not just a
Curious?
scribe. I am the master scholar of Adwick. Therefore, Adwick and its survival are one of my priorities. And while I do not possess a weapon on my person, I do have
You have
men
these
who can help.
personal weapons, yes. Understandable.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I am sorry that we had to leave most of the fighting to all of you. But they are sworn to protect me, not exactly...
Indeed. Well,
Handled
at least the
yourself
job
well,
done.
though.
It is difficult moving above land, but I am well trained up underwater, and it somewhat transfers.
Very good.
Regardless. Good day.
Good day.
Didn't find him?
They sent the courier to...
Give me a moment.
They know who to look for better than I do.
Right. Of course.
Stinking freaking stupid stinkies.
Hopefully they find them and come by.
Stinky
Hopefully.
OVR toolkit. Bad.
Let's put our weapons away for now, boys. Just in case. Like the threat's eliminated.
Right.
For now.
So next time you do something like that, Scholar, we're gonna pull you back ourselves.
Understandable.
I don't think that's...
You know where trying
What my corporal is trying to say here is that we assure your safety to the utmost,
Very
Master
good.
Scholar, and we just don't want you getting hurt. No
I
matter the
do
cost.
Simply put-
appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know nothing to me, but it doesn't
Doing
mean
our
that
job,
you're,
sir.
you know, any less
Of
nice
course.
to me. And well, nice in a sense, since
Though-
you said, you know, nice and all that. Anyways, but
I would not lay a hand on me if I were you.
Too trusting and it will get you killed. There are people in this
I mean,
world
I had no
unless
intention.
You should not be so willing.
Unless I truly am in mortal danger.
I'm not that willing.
But I suppose that can be judged by a case-by-case basis, hmm?
I suppose. I believe he's doing, well, I would say bird watching, but then he's looking up at the roofs.
Just inspecting the
Might be birds
architecture.
in the roofs.
Of course.
Hmm.
The others fled after this one was killed.
Thanks for helping out with the wolves. Just curious about them. What are you planning to do with them? Do you use their meat or are you just taking their fur?
This one is mature and it is large.
Actually, but that certainly would be pricey working with steel.
Yeah. That is true. Speaking of which, what do you do? I saw you in the forge talking to the, fancy-looking lady.
I'm the armor smith. He
Oh,
works
okay.
with weapons and tools. I work with everything else.
I see, I see. Well, we'll probably know each other fairly well.
Pardon me.
Huh.
Well, yeah.
There he is.
Eyes up, boys.
Lucian, been looking all over you for some work.
And several people have been looking for you. Ulagi came by and dropped by his coin in the handle for the
I'm sure. I need your
axe that
help
you'll be
with something.
working on.
If you come give me a hand rather than flapping your gums.
Of course. Sure thing.
Come on.
Anything I can help with?
Not sure.
Well.
That was fucked.
Indeed.
Thanks for the help.
Unfortunately, I wasn't much help in the end, though I do believe the numbers were...
I mean, guards wouldn't come out either way when I tried asking them, so...
Well, fortunately these ones are beholden to protect me, and if I'm in danger, well, there they are.
Alright, I need to find out.
Only, I'm sorry that I could not help personally.
Oh no, it's good.
I do miss the days of putting down wolves and other threats.
Speaking of wolves, do
Well, that
any
was
of
some
you know where
fire.
that wolf
So
attack was? Somewhere near the village?
Yeah. Down that way, there's a farm. There is a guy there with a bottle who is very injured and needs stitching. We need your help.
Stitches? At least stitches I can actually do, because that's the only fucking thing that I have.
Oh.
Convenient then.
By the way, don't know if you want to do it now or pay me tomorrow, but yeah, last day I can be a retainer with the payment.
I see. Walk with me, will you?
Huh.
Oh fuck! It's the Three Stooges.
Right. Stupid.
Go on, the Musketeers.
You know where the boy is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you escort him over there?
Well,
Yeah, sure.
well.
See how many guards are there?
And there
Hello, Anne.
is a face I haven't seen in so long. Here, let me take a look
I will be
at
back
you.
soon.
I don't know much.
I
My
really have to go get
dear,
Iris.
sweet Myrindal, is that you?
It is I.
Come along.
Oh, and 2 boats.
My, the times have changed you. How have you been in these many long months?
That is a question I do not have an answer for.
Very well. You carry the eyes of a very stern man. Ah, but I shan't keep you. You're always off, traipsing about, writing scrolls, this and that. Saving the world in your own way, mysteriously. Oh, I was just on my way to the tavern, where I will recount my most recent tale from my findings. If you would like to have a listen.
You know,
I call it the wind and the sea.
I would actually appreciate that. I could use a good story right about now.
Is that so? Did you like my other story, Myrindal?
It was. I found it fascinating.
Did you ever figure out how it ended?
No. Not yet, anyway.
Well, I suppose there's always time for that. Ah, yes. To the tavern, then.
Oh, alright, Granny, alright.
Hey, man. I know.
Hey,
A couple of family.
by the way, if you see Iris,
Why, yes.
Someone's
That is Myrindal.
And to answer your question,
Very kind.
no, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Though his eyes have changed in these many months.
Strange.
I do still see the glimmer of what he once was in there. But that is life, I suppose. Life changes us all.
Thank you. For keeping it. You can use me.
Heard you were looking for me.
Seems quite flexible.
I mean, there's nothing to really hide, but...
I was. I'm going to go enjoy a nice story in the tavern if you'd like to join me, and then I would like to talk to you.
Alright. Also, got most of the scribery supplies up in stock again.
Very good. I thank you for doing that.
The fuckwit leatherworker is only charging 8 instead of... Well, only charging 8 copper instead of 60 for the leather.
I see. Perhaps someone should inform him of his prices. Either way.
No, that soup was good.
It's not my fault that the surface are stupid.
Alright, have a good day.
Thanks
for
Perhaps he was just being generous to you.
We
aren't here to do errands. We have official orders from for the guards. Make it quick.
I think we can
The
drawing is
to the bar.
lovely.
Well, you know what? The bar's a bit crowded. Let's bring yourself and your friend a nice table by the fire. Get out of the weather.
Very
I
good.
beg your pardon, young master.
I would understand 1 silver piece to be sufficient.
1 silver.
This is, after all,
Oh,
adult. The meat is
Ugh.
soft, but when cooked, it is some of the healthiest you will get. It is capable of feeding an entire family for many days.
Go on, you can sit if you wish.
Certainly. I
cannot give that to so much. I'm just a cook. I'm not
This
a
is super
tavern.
size your granny.
So if you're able to find...
She's not really my granny, but okay.
Oh,
He's been
yes.
gone for a while. I hope he's okay. If you find Mr. Good, maybe you would cut a deal with him.
Man,
We've had wolf meat around here.
they're alive.
I feel like...
Why, dear Iris, is that you? You seem to have lost weight. Oh, my eyes fail me.
Where's it going?
More like I lost the baby weight.
We have a full-grown dire.
How are they?
She's beautiful. Her name is Bridget, and she is just a bouncing ball of joy.
I bet she has that very same sparkle in your eye, my dear.
She does, and she very much has the cheeks of her father.
Ah, yes, you do well to take care of the young one. They have a peculiar life ahead of them, I suspect. Ugh.
Yeah. It's so good to see you.
It is wonderful to see you as well.
He was
Now
just
then,
outside the gate.
if you would like to stay, I have traveled a ways.
That's fine.
I'm a busy
Been to
take the dire wolf.
I appreciate it,
Eshma
but
Thalas.
unfortunately, there's. I appreciate, but unfortunately, there's some company that I'd rather not be around. But I will definitely come see you soon.
That is
so happy to
unfortunate.
see you.
Take a wolf.
Thank you for
Take
offering
care,
me
my
the seat.
dear.
Makes you faster.
Of course.
You get the wolf speed.
I wonder whatever she means.
Yes. By the way,
A lot happened
so
these last 6 months.
I can
Perhaps
afford
you could tell me that tale
5 coppers.
before I spin mine.
You'll hear a lot of it. People aren't shy about talking about it.
Then another one.
Is
About
that so?
7 stews.
Yes.
7 stews.
Don't tell me, Myrindal. Perhaps it is my eyes failing me.
1 bread.
But
No, it's the burnt bread.
you have a bit of something about you. I don't quite know the word for it.
Wicked. Thank you, big guy.
There's...
With this, I'll
How-
definitely be able to become a courier.
Yes.
Get 2 stews.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
On the go.
I gotta go.
You of all people know that there is
2 more stews left, yes.
more than one side to a story. And I will just leave it at that for now.
Get the 2s in a
Well,
go.
let me ask you this, Myrindal.
Enough for 2.
Are you satisfied with your
Squeezing there.
Let me go get a bucket.
We should
People that I care about are safe now.
Smaller one.
That is all that matters, and that I am now able to pursue that which I desire.
And does that thing make you happy?
That is irrelevant.
You feel it must be done.
Someone must.
You know, Myrindal, when I first met you, you had these shining eyes. They're still there, though they've diminished some. You hold the eyes of a, how do I say?
When I come back, I'll...
In a way,
Got you. And
it reminds me a bit like a, oh, what's the word for it?
Since I was 10 servings.
Like a glass menagerie. Yes, and let me explain. Glass menageries are often very beautiful to look at. They sparkle from the outside, but they are very cold and still to the touch. People often look but never approach for the beautiful things that lie within. I think, Myrindal, I think that there is something there among those lost little trinkets you've yet to find. And I do so hope that you do not grow stale on a shelf. At least, that is what I think.
Thank you for the words.
Now then, on to the story. I have a new tale for you, Myrindal. One that comes from a faraway land. Oh yes. It is called The Wind and the Sea. In my journeys, I've come across the strangest people, travelers, a lot like many of you here. Only, instead of the flame, like some do call home to Mithrax, they call the same kind of atonement to the winds. They call her the immortal she, and the people that follow her are known as the Aulonri, which in their own language means colorful winds. Now the Aulonri come from the Badlands, and you will know them very distinctly. They are merchants of every kind, and they follow the whimsy of the winds wherever they take them, be it on the wild open seas or somewhere in between. Oh, the wind beckons them on, and you will know them very well, for they all have a very peculiar curse upon their ring finger. They call it Wedder's Wit. Each and every single one of them, you will find that ring finger very withered, very taken, and gilded with some kind of claw in its place. You can never miss it, and you will know. Sorry, there's a ghost in my head. Must be the fairies. Anyways, I digress. But they travel the ways, and the one I met, her name was Nisiri of the Aulonri, and a very peculiar tale she told me as one day I sat down with, just like I was with all of you right here. And she told me a very strange thing, and it started with an object. For you see, back in her days in the Badlands where she lived, by the shores there came to her a friend by the dock. She sat there listlessly, day on, day off. And lo and behold, somebody came to her from the very sea itself. She thought, my, what a peculiar friend is he. She thought it strange because she never saw his lower half, but he came to her day in and day out. He said his name was Worf, for his real name could not be pronounced above the seawater. Now, Worf had been visiting her for some time for what she had assumed was some supposed affection. But one day he asked about her curious garments, the silks they wore, the silver, the gold. But above all was the curious gilding upon her ring finger. And Nisiri told him her favorite tale of such a thing, for not all Aulonri know why it is so withered. This was her favorite tale. A sultan who marked the hand of the woman he so loved, but could not win, for her heart was free as the wind. And to wear the gilded claw is a mark of freedom. He thought this tale so spectacular that he promised her the finest bone jewelry from beneath the ocean depths. And so, the next day she returned to claim her prize. But Worf did not appear. Instead, she laid her hands upon the docks and found a strange coin, grimy and filthy, far more than ordinary hands could clean, and so she waited for her friend. And she waited till the sun went down, and still that friend would not come. Feeling the fool, she took that coin, my, she did, and she up and left, following to where the winds would take her. She left from the city of Crevasse and on to the Dunsvale White Cliffs off of Gradia. You know that trading port. Well, there she began her mercantile business as you would, silks and gold and silver from the Badlands for the rich spices of Gradia. But that's when chance would have her one day, oh yes. Upon a ship of black sails there was a man who was remarkably familiar, striking, she told me it was. And so she went upon the to find this man. This man named Worf. Sorry, there's another ghost in my head.
Let's put this one.
No worries.
Very well. In any case. So she goes off to meet this man upon the ship. Worf, she cries, where have you been? I feel a fool, but he tells her. He has never heard such a name, nor has he ever remarked her face once in his entire life.
And what is this?
Another mead.
Mead, alright.
Thank you. My ghosts, silence please. In any case. So, strange as it was, she returns all the way back, feeling, why? Why does this man not recognize me? And she's decided to put it past her. Not a moment more, and she continued with her life until one day she met the very same man again. Same face, very different place. She wanted no more with this prank, for he too did not recognize her, and thoughtlessly she gave him away the coin. She wanted no part of this, but that's when his eyes lit up. Yes, he did. He looked upon this strange coin, and he said, "Hold on. Keep this coin for me. Never sell it. Never barter it. Keep it a secret." And just like that, as she took the coin back in her hands, the man had turned around and vanished into the sea of 1,000 faces. And curious now, she tells me this tale. The 1,000 men of a single face. For the sake of a coin she knows not, for she cannot clean it with her own hands, though many times she has tried. What does it mean, and what is its purpose? To this day, she is still wandering this world, these questions.
I'm gonna have to hold off for
And
now.
that is the end of the tale.
I'm running low. I can't afford it right now.
A fantastic story as always.
I can't risk it.
Fair enough. Maybe the merchant can give you an apple.
There are strange depths beneath, strange things beneath the depths of the sea, aren't there?
Maybe another day.
I've been told by the I don't remember what their race was called, but told me there are quite big creatures down there, scary yet beautiful. Massive things.
Yes.
Truly remarkable. Would you ever want to go down there at some point, Myrindal?
If I could, I would, yes.
Ah, but there is always a way, if there is a will.
Is that so?
I should like to see that once myself. Why, yes. You would be surprised what people can accomplish if they really want something. Isn't that right?
I suppose so.
Lady Anne, I am glad to see you again.
Why, thank you, sir.
It's been a long
I'm
couple
so
of months.
surprised. I didn't expect to see so many familiar faces in Adwick.
This is my home.
So it is. So it is. Well, I suppose it has got me wondering that it has. Curious, though. A lot of people fear the sea, you know. Darkness, as well as beauty, lies within her depths. It is a wonder why they do not fear the sky all the same, for it is just as vast, if not bigger. And anything could descend upon it, but no, it is the sea they call. Her terrors, her waters, fickle as ever. Curious things, isn't it?
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how many of you have exactly come from Ledford? I've heard some terrible thing has befallen her. Oh, goodness.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm quite fine. These old bones still hold up. Yes, they do.
Empire attacked Lidford and has taken most of the east. I'm surprised that you do not know.
Yes, we are open, of course.
I tend to wander away when things get particularly active, but it is good to know that you have made it out safe and sound.
Not all of us, unfortunately.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Such is the pain of war.
I can give you a good slice for about,
But
5 copper.
life has a plan for us all.
Something to keep you going.
For some, the lifelines are far shorter. We cannot bargain with forces to stop that, no. The elves have figured it out, haven't they?
Some would say that a long life is a
Oh, I
curse.
fear.
Very pleased.
Some might,
for you,
some
would you
might.
like anything?
But some might argue that it is a blessing.
That
For
would be-
men have sold terrible things for such an adventure. Well, now. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Is there anything you wish to know, Myrindal?
Of course.
If it is of any consolation, the outside world is far more different than it is here.
There is much I would like to ask you about your travels, but perhaps in a quieter place.
I understand, and I'm sure you have many places to go with all of your armor-clad friends. Ever the popular man you are, Myrindal. Yes.
What do you know of the lost cities?
Oh. Very direct. How very interesting. I have heard a few tales myself.
A long day.
But perhaps
It's not over yet.
that is best suited for a quieter place as well. The noise really
Gonna be a long day.
makes my head fuzzy, you know. Yes.
Yeah, the tavern normally does get quite active later in the afternoons.
If you don't mind a bit of a stroll. My archives are quite
Want me to
close.
go with you, Myrindal? Still?
Your archives.
Indeed.
Oh, how exciting! I get to see a library. Yes.
They were talking about the about a place they used to be at. He was
Sadly.
talking about
Of course,
Sorry,
my
Myrindal,
dear.
did you still want me to
said
follow
your
you?
name was Jennifer.
In a moment.
It's Genevieve. Genevieve.
Genevieve.
See?
Yes. You keep that carrot in your pocket. It's quite lucky. It will keep the gnomes away.
Oh.
Did you hear anything about the fats?
Holmes. I haven't heard that. Ah, there he is.
I actually did.
I didn't know that was a thing.
A little bit, you know, the whole
I
deal.
beg your pardon.
Of course, sir, anytime. I'm going to go on the patrol that you ordered me to do, sir.
Oh my, there's... It looks like there's more of you around. Well,
Yes.
Fresh produce here. Fresh produce. Fresh off the farm.
Seem to hit a lot of men.
Well, it's
You,
something
sir,
you
in
can't
the
really
fancy robes, you look
explain,
like you
only
got an eye for fresh
experience.
produce.
Not
You can
today.
pick up a-
Maybe
Can I interest
tomorrow.
you in any of our wares?
Should I?
Shame. It's up to you.
Over here when you're done talking to that old windbag, fine? Me for this meeting, if you even want to have it at this point.
Very good. I apologize for wasting, yes, your time.
Oh, okay. Thank you, though.
oh dear. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Perhaps when we reach a quieter place, Myrindal, you might let them go walls just a bit. But then again, I don't blame you.
Yes.
Strangers ever will be.
Really quick here. Do you happen to know if there's a scroll spawner on the map?
I have not seen it. In the scribery, I have not seen one. I know most of the businesses have a little paper spawner.
Yeah, there's a paper spawner. Yeah, I have one in my shop, and I was at it there.
Oh my, what a sight indeed.
Yes. They keep good care of me, don't they?
Well, wolves will always be wolves.
Indeed.
At least the fountain is quite refreshing.
Pardon.
Formation or something like. Excuse.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Excuse me, young lady.
Yes, of course. Well, I guess we'll be off then.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
After you.
Of course. Oh, how lovely. And this is where you call yourself home?
Indeed.
Oh, yes.
Plenty of knowledge stored from throughout the various reigns of various kings.
Oh, good.
There.
And need me, private. I'll be outside.
Very well. I'll keep an eye on things in here.
If you need to sit, just pull out a chair.
Of course. Oh, let's see. Well, I can't read any of this. Oh, dear. Oh.
Guardsman, will you give us some privacy, please?
Of course, Master Thesalor.
Thank you. Please make sure I'm not disturbed.
Very well.
All right. Oh. A lot of things have happened since we last talked, has it?
It has.
Ah, there's the Myrindal I know. Well, tell me as much or as little as you are willing to tell old Anne.
Since you have told me stories, I will do the same in turn. There are... Well, I'll tell you a story of a crazed elf in his search for a miracle.
A miracle?
Yes. This elf, he stumbled upon something that no mere man should ever stumble upon in his life. Not in this era.
I see.
And this thing became an obsession to him, as threats were abound from all directions, even from inside. And so this elf took this thing, this long-forgotten thing, and used it to find more lost and forgotten things, without truly understanding what they were, without truly understanding the repercussions of digging up such old and ancient things. He believed that he was searching for a miracle.
There is a knock at the door.
One moment.
Of course, take your time. Seems that's all I have.
Yes, what is it?
I know you said not to be disturbed, but we have a woman out here. The assistant scribe says she has something urgent for you.
One moment, Anne. I will be right back with you.
Yes, of course.
I'm sure if it's important to you, it's important
Apologies.
to him.
Yes. Mirin, I was just wondering. I know you just hired me, but I never really got to know how much I was going to get paid.
Pay will come for you tomorrow. It will, actually... Hold on. One moment. Yeah. Your payment. Have the gods count it for you.
But I can't count it myself.
You surely could, but I could not tell you how much is in that pouch.
Yes. Well, I'll figure it out.
Was that all that you had for me? That the urgent business
yes,
that you interrupted
yes,
my
is.
meeting for?
I didn't say it was urgent. He did.
Is this true?
Not him.
Well,
the other
how...
one.
Apology. So, Wait, oh, apologies, one...
It is no matter.
For your little meat and resumes, just ordered the last of what's on the list for supplies.
Very
Servants
good.
will be here in the morning.
To my understanding, I believe a stipend of this caliber would be 30 copper per day. However, this would be coming from the crown, not necessarily yourself.
Of course.
Good to know.
As he says.
Per day? I only get mine every 3 days. I'm gonna play fucking...
Well, she would
Sounds
most
like you
likely
have
be
to
receiving them in
negotiate.
the same interval as you, but...
I
am
must
not
be
the
off.
crown, unfortunately, I am not...
Don't worry, it's fine. I'll be...
Good lord.
I apologize for that.
I'll leave you back in peace.
Thank you. Now, where was I?
You spoke of an elf with a desire to know more.
Yes. An elf who sought a miracle to save the people that he cared about, who he was sworn to protect. In his reckless pursuit, he got many people hurt. Many of the people that put their trust in him, many of the people that called him friend.
I see. And then what happened?
Dark forces conspired to ensure that this miracle that he found was not used to save his friends, but to ensure the reign of a king.
I see.
However, in the end, though it was reckless, though it cost several their lives, it was this same miracle, though not how he intended. It was this miracle that saved the people who he cared for and sought to protect.
I see. What did he do then?
The elf, not seeking self-preservation, not seeking fame or fortune, decided to cast his bets with these same dark forces to ensure that something like what happened never happens again. Though in the end, who can really say the true alignment of these forces? Who can really say what is and what is not worth saving?
And what do you believe? What do you believe is worth saving?
I want to say everyone, everything, but I'm not so sure anymore.
And why is that? What troubles your heart?
Because no matter how hard you try, no matter how much you trust, no matter what you do, people will get hurt. People will die. And you will have to make many painful sacrifices. Ones that not everyone will understand.
Well, let me ask you this question, Myrindal. What makes your loss so great and different than everyone else out there who has lost so much? And why does it need such a steep price?
Because the Empire's at our doorstep. They burn everyone and everything that they do not understand, that they fear, and enslave those of their own kind to make sure that their bidding is done. They've eradicated kingdoms, peoples, and they are showing no signs of stopping. Even if it cost me my life, I would ensure that this empire is brought to its knees. I will do everything in my power or die trying to make that happen. I will not have another Ledford, if I can help it.
Very well, Myrindal, very well. And you know, my heart does go out to people like you. Because the bigger picture is often so great. For some, the bigger picture is just about the size of this room. For some, the bigger picture is their families. But to hold everyone in such a big picture, well, you can't possibly look after everyone. And I suppose that's the curse of looking at the greater good.
Yes. Greater good.
However, I did hear such trouble as malicious forces. How will those come into play from stopping you from achieving your goal?
Because there are men.
Or perhaps... Oh, continue. I'm rambling.
There are men who seek power above all else. for themselves. And there are those who obfuscate their intentions so thoroughly you cannot tell if they are friend or foe. These dark forces are not dark because they are evil. They are dark, quite literally. They are unknown.
I see.
You know, chimeras are often hard to read. That is what I call them. They have the smile of a merchant, the mane, a wealthy, good, honest man, but the eyes of snakes they do. And they are very difficult to read. And you will find chimeras of all shapes and sizes everywhere you go. Beware, my dear Myrindal. Beware, beware. But if your heart is truly true, as I know it is, though your eyes diminish in their gleam, I am certain you will find a way around these circumstances. I am absolutely certain. You need not fret.
Is there anything that you know that could help me?
Let me see.
Just a moment while I call for a DM. Can I get a DM in the scribery?
Just give me a moment to think. These old gears need a bit of turning.
Of course, take your time.
Hello, I'm cantankerous, fat, and sexy. What's up? How can I help you?
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, what a mood changer.
What a fucking entrance. Bravo. All right.
How can I help you?
Old Anne is a mysterious woman who knows mysterious things, and I need to roll to know if she would know anything about the deep, deep oceans and what lies beneath.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. Well, the fates have spoken. You being the kooky and elderly sort that you are, you've heard many tales in your time. It isn't so much that you've personally experienced these things, but as with all legends that are passed from word to mouth, mouth to ear, they can perhaps become a bit grander than they might be in reality. But you know some stories.
Very
of
well.
the deep, the tridents, and of the curious monsters that lurk below. Play with it. Have fun.
Very good.
Well, I suppose we are in closed climates now, and I could part with a few tales. I have, in my time, taken aboard a ship. A ship that was curiously stopped when one day the winds had all but ended.
Oh, whoops!
So excited to tell the tale, I just got jumpies. Well, one day the winds had stopped, and we were at the whimsy of the sea. I was younger then, yes, much younger. And a woman came to me from the sea. It was curious. Her skin was blue, her eyes another color. She wore strange glowing jewelry and told me about a place that she oversaw.
Let me stop the ghosts.
Of course.
Come on. Very good. All right. Ugh. So, very strange jewelry she had. Yes, that's right. She spoke of a temple of sorts, a temple that had a great beast down within. Yes, I do remember that. And it wasn't just one, no, it was many. It could move like the very sea itself, pillars tall as the sky. They went on to an endless eternity, and they sunk farther down below into a darkened depth. It was unlike anything anyone had ever known, or even heard of. There was more of her kind, you know. They called themselves the Triton. Yes. It's curious now I see many wander around this place.
On sacred quests.
She told me of sacred quests, are they?
Two with a quest, something they believe they are honor bound to complete, and one wandering aimlessly.
And what, pray tell, are these quests?
They seek lost knowledge that would help the starving, the poor, the sickly. Noble beasts they are, if their claims are true.
Isn't that something we all wish? If their claims are true, of course. However,
this one was in search of a treasure that had been long forgotten to the ocean depths. You see, she claimed once upon a time the moon cried a tear, and that very tear fell deep into the ocean, and farther down still, to depths where only light had ever known. Impossible things, really, but she claimed that that tear was some kind of sacred relic. They glow blue in the darkness, she says.
Blue.
These strange paths, these strange ways. A curious color it is. It comes up in many tales, Myrindal. You remember, don't you?
I do. Blue lights. Fascinating.
Oh yes. Beautiful color it is. Yet curious and unparalleled. Oh dear. However, what she asked me was the curious thing. She sought a bronze fork. And I told her, we have wooden ones. We have no such thing. But bronze she searched, for it had some special meaning as to finding this particular piece. And it could only be bronze, not a different kind of color more. And I thought it strange. But sure enough, bronze was the color of choice. I never saw her again after she left. But what a place for a temple like that to stand. And I often wonder what kind of things guard it. She claimed they were huge. Some slithered in the dark, others crawled like spiders with 1,000 arms.
the temple, you saw it. It was above water?
I cannot say I saw it myself, but she told me that it resided far within its depths.
I see.
Shrouded in shadow. How curious.
Curious indeed.
That the things we long to find are swallowed by the earth. As if she is trying to reclaim something she lost,
Trying to make sure it never surfaces again.
One can only surmise, Myrindal.
Indeed.
I take it that boy from the story will be ever on his quest, then.
He will. Though this time, hopefully, more cautiously, far more careful.
Well, let's not be too silly, Myrindal, after all. There is no such thing as magic,
Of course.
I will be taking my leave then.
Take care,
If
Anne.
you wish to find me, I will be in Hadwick for a few days. Maybe longer, depending on where the winds take me,
I'll be sure to seek you out.
Oh, yes.
And if you ever need anything, my doors are always open to you.
Of course, my dear. And if you ever need to get away from your chimeras, your snakes, your spiders, you come find. All right?
Of course.
Very good. Very good. Careful now, you stand in one place for too long, you will rust. Punk. Punk.
Well, I've had plenty of practice, but I appreciate the concern.
Well, practice does make perfect. And a statue you will become. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Stairs. Dreadful.
Get the door for Miss Anne, won't you?
Very well. If I may.
Oh, I thank you, young man.
Of course.
Where's the sergeant and the other guard?
The sergeant has gone for a quick stroll, while you were occupied, and, I do not know about the other one. I believe there is a change in shift.
I see. Understood. Walk with me, won't you?
Hope to see you back soon.
Ah, there he is now.
Keep 2 eyes ahead of you. Don't stand still for too long.
Thanks for the follow. Sergeant?
Master Scholar.
Imagine I didn't miss anything exciting.
Oh, nothing too terrible.
Came back right in time.
Too fucking bright's the issue.
There you are, scribe.
Excuse me.
Finally done.
Goodness.
Yes.
Right.
Alright.
You want to have this meeting still, or?
Yes, that would be lovely. I apologize for all the waiting, Torgrim. I know you are a busy dwarf. No. Shall we use your offices or mine?
Might as well use my office.
Very good. I'm going to take a sit if you don't mind.
Hmm.
So, all of the supplies are accounted for then?
So far, the only thing we don't have is the small bits of iron. That's not coming till morning, he says.
Very good. And the new hire, how is she faring?
Well, she's getting good deals. Got the rivets for 10 copper when they should be, 8. If I remember, they should be 80. Got the leather for 8 copper when it should be 60.
My. So I suppose it's quite useful to have someone with, well, I suppose her looks.
If that's what's causing all these deals, then yeah.
And how about yourself? How have your studies been going?
Trying to make progress, but dead ends and imperial blockades make it hard to get info.
And just out of curiosity, what is it exactly you are studying? We have seen each other around for so many months, and yet we've never really gotten to talking.
Wouldn't believe me if I told you. Let's just say that.
Oh, I certainly would.
Fine then. Where I'm from, I study things of arcane nature, if you believe it.
Arcane? Do you mean like magic?
Yeah, there's kernels of truth to everything. Brother?
I join.
Them, not us.
I do not mind.
I trust me, brother.
Alright. Go ahead then.
Your sibling was telling me an interesting tale. He says that he studies the arcane.
Yeah, that he does. Well, technically both of us do, since I'm the runesmith.
Fair enough. So then...
The one who, and I'm the one who found the book. Who, did we,
You have a book?
Used for learning it. Not anymore.
Yeah.
It's with the clan.
Yeah, we left it with the clan so others could learn.
Oh, I see. Which clan are you with? I've never actually asked.
Steel Crown.
Steel Crown.
Yeah, Steel Crown.
I don't think I've heard of them before. I'll have to look into them.
Deep grumblers don't really ever come to the surface.
I see.
You'd probably be hard pressed to find anything about the clan outside of Vernfalder, so good luck if you go looking.
Fair enough. Though, a book with runes in it's quite a fascinating discovery. You say that's what you use to make your, the runes that you sell?
Yeah, that's what I learned. Or how I learned.
I see. Why is
Left
it?
it with the clan, so others couldn't take it. It's property of the clan, after all.
Oh, of course.
And it's a pretty valuable item. Can't just go running around all through the world with it.
That's very understandable. I very much understand that sentiment as well. So is this classic attire for the steel crowns, robes and a mask?
For deep grumblers, aye.
Yeah.
I'm wearing me ancestral mask. Grudge keeper.
And mine, grudge bearer.
I see. The culture of dwarves always never ceases to fascinate me. You have very interesting, ways of doing things.
What have you? What do you study? Seen you with your book, your nose in your book all the time. Certainly you're studying something.
I specialize in decrypting ancient languages. It's
That sounds familiar.
Oh.
Yes, it's a bit of a hobby of mine, I suppose.
Hobby?
Yes, well, it doesn't exactly pay the bills.
Done it as well.
Oh, really?
For most of my life.
Fascinating. I had no idea. Perhaps we should compare notes sometime.
I'd love to see it. It's always fun getting to see old languages and what secrets they keep.
Indeed. Very much so.
Goes far over my head. I'm more of the get in and hammer it out kind of guy. Your typical dwarf.
Of course. Well, how are you getting along with the townsfolk? They can be quite touchy, especially with outsiders.
Guards are at least fine. Most of the new folk are too fucking talkative. Wasting my time. Talking in circles, breathing my air.
Yeah. I haven't really had a problem with them either. I actually meant to ask you if you know anyone in the richer district, whatever the hell it's called. Noble district. If any of them need runes.
I can certainly ask.
Especially like taverns, inns, places you eat. Those tend to need the runes the most.
If you can give me a sheet that details what kinds of runes you sell, I would gladly look it over. I might be in the market myself.
Uh-oh.
Am I dead?
Uh-oh.
It's okay, Myrindal. We can give you a second.
Master Scribe.
Can you not?
Master Scribe, are you okay?
Oh god, it's disconnected me.
Paralyzed.
Damn it.
I've seen this. I've seen this happen before. I've seen this before. There's only one way I can fix.
There it goes. God damn it. God damn it!
As an FYI, Cade, I heard everything. It was one of those weird disconnects. I'm on my way back.
God damn it! I also just had one of those weird disconnects.
Are we now crashing because the time is being changed to nighttime now?
Here we are. Okay, that's oop burp burp. Bum, 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 bum.
There it is. I must conserve my energy. Oh, he's here.
Alright, cards back up,
Stuck in an
Bucks.
infinite loading loop.
Right.
Back in a bit.
All right. Where were we?
You'll need. We were talking about the nobles needing runes.
Yes,
And then he said you'll need and then suddenly the earth just cracked in half.
I see. I was asking if you had a detailed sheet that has what you sell, because I might be in the market for some runes, depending.
I don't have one on me, but I could write one up for you.
That would be excellent.
Probably it wouldn't take too long, I don't think. But I could get it to you tomorrow morning if you're around.
Of
I
course.
have some stuff I need to do, people I need to talk to still.
I should.
From the looks of the windows, it's kind of dark out.
Yes, I should be here tomorrow, Mithrax willing.
Yeah, finally.
Yes,
And you said your name was Myrindal, right?
correct. What was your name? I have not actually got it.
I thought we had. My name's Stoss. Obviously Steelground.
Stoss. I see. Yes, I've only seen your brother around here and there. I have seen even scarcer of you. Well, Stoss, it's a pleasure to finally be formally acquainted.
Yeah, well, thank you. And I'll get that written up into you. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Most of the trouble of runes is on my end, getting the material. Just don't get anything too expensive. The stronger the rune, the harder it is for me to get this stuff.
Understood. Well, I look forward to inspecting your craftsmanship.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really need anything from here, so I don't know if there's a way to strike a deal with you to get it a little cheaper, but you look like you could probably afford it.
Yes, we'll see. The coffers run dry lately. I've had to make some additions here and there, but yes, I should be able to afford whatever it is you're selling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
well, that's all I have to say.
Fair enough. I did want to pick your brain a bit about. Go ahead.
You go first.
Oh no, go right ahead. It's fine.
Well, I wanted to have a peek at whatever it is. If you got anything that needs translate. All of this fucking busy work I've got is making my brain rot. Need a challenge. Good to translate something again.
I see. Well, perhaps, yes, there might be something, but we'll have to see where the cards lie with that. It's a bit of a personal project, you see. But
I mean, if whatever you've got you give to me, I bet 10 copper. Here and now, I could get it done in a few days.
Interesting. 10 coppers, though.
Or you could just let me have a look at it, see what I could do.
No. Musing to myself. Is there any... perhaps we could make this a more mutual exchange. Is there anything that you're currently working on that I could take a look at, take a crack at, perhaps?
Currently, I don't have anything. Trying to find the next thing, as it were.
I see.
Following rumors, leads. So far, all of them lead back to Ledford. Apparently some shite happened there, and heard rumors of a grove.
Interesting. A grove. What do you know about this grove in Ledford?
Hello? Sorry about that. That's alright.
All I know is what's really about right now. That there's been an attack from Imperials, you call them. That there's refugees coming from there. And then there's I heard a rumor, after doing some digging, that there might have been a grove there.
A grove? How do you mean?
Like a dryads. Like the rumors aren't here.
See. These rumors, is there any substantiated evidence to them?
If the dryads about, I haven't seen them.
I see.
I went looking in the swamp, ain't found nothing. Water's too fucking deep and I don't want to go swimming with a metal fucking mask, you understand? At least I'd hope you could.
It makes sense to me. Well, in either case, what I'm working on, it's just a bit of ancient Arilandi lore. Something I'm sure is not too... Something that's probably not too great of a challenge for one like yourself.
Back in the map, having a scene.
But if I can't crack it in the next few days or so, I wouldn't mind letting you have a run at it.
Get my hopes up for nothing then, do you? Fine.
Well, I don't want to disappoint. In either case, I have enjoyed this discussion. It's nice to be able to talk to another one of like mind.
Half the people here don't even believe in the Arcane. Call it bullshit. There's truth to everything, lad.
Indeed.
Just gotta find it.
I feel very much the same way. I feel like we could be good friends, you and I. We'll, well, I suppose we will chat plenty in the future.
Friends. Right.
You don't want to be friends with an elf? That's fine. I understand.
Being friends with anyone's not really, something I'm interested in.
Well then...
Can work together. Working together is more than fine, though.
Very good.
You're tolerable.
Glad to hear that. It's high marks from a dwarf.
Look, compared to everyone else I've met, you're nowhere near the top 5 of people I most want to stab right now. So, you're pretty high up there.
Good to hear. Last thing I need is more people wanting to stab me.
Though, I do want to ask one thing of you, since just want to air a question of mine, if it were.
Of course.
Ledford, you ever been there? That old lady that, what the fuck is his name? Vacker? That Vacker knows.
Hmm.
You know her? From Ledford or something? You don't seem like the kind of... Well, actually, you're a noble, so you do spend time with airbags. Like that.
Hmm. Well...
Just a curiosity of mine.
I'm sure it was no secret that she was quite open with knowing me. Yes, she is a spinner of tales. I enjoy listening to her.
That wasn't much of my question.
Well, I'm not finished.
Alright.
We met some time ago in Ledford, yes. I have been there. I will not beat around the bush. I'm sure you've already heard plenty of stories about me. Surely.
I just... choosing my words carefully, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Heard quite a few people on the street report favor of you.
Yes, I am aware of that. Would you care to hear my side of things?
I think I would, actually. Not
Very
much of
well.
a complete tale when there's only one side.
I'm glad you see it that way. Back in Ledford, I was the scribe. I grew to know many of the people there. Grew to care for them. Grew to see them. You'll think this is silly of me, but I grew to see them as sort of a family. See, I am of noble elven birth, but I have never truly known what it meant to care for people in that way. I did everything I could that was in my power to make their lives at least that much more bearable. To try and protect them from the whims of the ever-daunting machine that is the higher class. Food was scarce. Manpower scarcer. You know how it goes. But eventually, much to my own surprise, they decided to elect me as their yeoman. Which is an election for a yeoman's already unconventional enough, but to elect a foreign noble as their representative, well, it was...
Arthur, when you're done, can you meet me in the market?
Right, can do it.
It was a shock, to say the least. But the position of a yeoman is not one of power, it is one of a scapegoat. At least in the capacity that I was being used for. I knew this going in, I'm no fool. But I figured if anyone was fit to play this role of a patsy, this role of a would-be servant of the people, and be successful against the courtly intrigues that sought to use the common people as a stepping stone, Well, I thought I had the best crack at it. Being the only noble there that wasn't disgraced or in hiding, or a outright criminal. I stumbled upon something strange during my time in Ledford. Something I think you'll find quite interesting. A tome.
Oh?
Yes. A tome full of ancient and forgotten runic language. Something well beyond any of my understanding. I have seen old language. I have seen the runes of the Northmen. It was nothing like that. Don't worry, the door's closed.
Merely wondering if it's to be locked a moment to make sure none barge in.
Guardsman, will you lock the door?
Hi, Master Thesalor.
Thank you. Now, this tome was brought to me by a group of adventurers, and I transcribed a page of it. Kept a copy for myself. They found my transcriptions wanting. I'm not sure what they thought that I could do, but I assume they meant they wanted to translate it. These two adventurers, they were not very bright. Now I kick myself every day for not retrieving that tome, for not taking it from them, buying it from them, whatever I had to do. But I do have that page. And that page sent me on a journey. A journey of desperation. A journey, a pilgrimage for knowledge.
How can much relate to that?
There was a looming threat. Something that threatened the lives of all my friends. The Empire. I knew of it well before any of the others. Because of my station, because of what I was allowed to hear as scribe. And so, in my desperation to protect the people I care about, I delved into deep dungeons, dark caves, and orc-infested forests, trying to find answers to this thing that I had found. We found some. We found horrible things, but we also found incredible things. Things that I did not know existed in this world. At least outside of myth and fairy tale. Using this knowledge that I had found, I thought I had truly found a way to save my friends. But other forces conspired against me. Other forces sought to use this power for themselves. To secure legacies. To secure kingships, and rightfully so. What were a bunch of peasants in the grand scheme of things? We were always pawns. At least, back then. I hedged my bets. I realized something down there. My friends already had another way out. But there was no way out for me. Not after what I knew. Not after what I had seen. And so I went with forces who conspired against my friends. Because I knew that while they might hate me, while they may see me as the villain, and while they would never understand or believe what I had to say to them, that they would be safe, and that I would be able to continue my quest to stop the Empire, to unleash these secrets, to find them, and make sure they are put in the proper hands. Whoever those hands may be. Certainly not the Empire's hands. So here I am, head scholar of Adwick, able to pursue those goals that I so yearned for in those, while delving into those caves and fighting tooth and nail with abominations that should not exist. What do you think of my tale? Come again.
Honestly, think you put yourself in a cage and found yourself confused when the door slammed behind you. And now here you are.
A cage, eh? No. Not a cage.
Maybe not the best way to describe it. Common ain't exactly my first or third language even. The thing that... with strings and... puppet. The puppet with strings.
You think me a puppet? I was for a time.
I think you've...
And I play that role when necessary, but I have my own strings that I've begun to let loose. I'm sure...
You finally act on your own then?
We are all tangled in a web.
Or do you still on?
It all just depends on how you use your position. I could be out there starving on the streets, writing letters, barely making ends meet. Or I could be here with access to knowledge, access to influence, and access to power. I'm sure you understand the benefits in that. So no, I did not leave my friends behind to die. They had their own means, they just did not know it yet. Things had to appear a certain way. If they did not, then...
Oh, I'm very aware of the importance of appearances. He's going to grab a bit of parchment and write the rune for gate.
Is it the ancient rune? Like ancient tablet rune?
The one from your book. The one from your tablet.
Where did you get this?
You really do need to keep a better eye on making sure people can't see your book when you're reading it. Now then, boy. I already know about the portal. I already know about the Dryad. Your story, actually did help quite a bit with me figuring the series of, your role and all that. To be honest, thought you untrustworthy. But, well, give you a bit more than, give anyone else here, say the least. City of strangers and all that. I was going to endeavor to do my research on my own. Or searching into the arcane, ancient things. Runes are normally where we find magic. But I would like to work with you on this.
And I am sure that you have
On the condition.
Go ahead.
On one condition. I get to keep a copy of whatever you have me translate. For myself.
Interesting.
Runes. Runes are a powerful thing, lad. Be a great boon for me and me, clan.
I am sure it
Maybe be able to might even be able to buy my way back to where I'm from with it. Gates are closed.
Gates are closed, eh?
Oh, do you not hear Vernfield shutting the doors?
I did.
Maybe they'll open them first and of importance.
Fair enough. In whichever case, I'm sure that you can agree that dwarves and elves, while we might have a long and mired history, in the face of this threat, we all must work together to make sure that we are not crushed beneath it.
Self-preservation has its benefits,
Very well.
Now, if I could see the book, I'm sure I might even be able to do something right now with it. Or the tablet, or whatever you call it. Been translating ancient things for 2 centuries now.
Very good. Oh, and there is one condition on my behalf.
Nothing's free, of course.
None of this knowledge that is shared between the two of us is to be shared outside of yourself and I.
Counter offer.
I will allow for your brother.
Good.
But if I start hearing whispers...
We work together on these things. We're not so gobby loose-lipped as the rest of the town. We know how to keep secrets.
Very good. I've already had enough of betrayals. But I do trust that a fellow like-minded individual like yourself, regardless of whatever your motives may be, that you will not cross me.
And I expect the same from you.
Very good. Come with me.
We work on this together and we both get what we want.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright, I'll call the DM over.
Okay. Soulless, thanks for the raid, bud.
Just a moment. Right, let me see it.
That is the page that I transcribed from the book.
Right. Give me the night. I'll work on it all night. See what I can translate. I already know the one for gate there.
Very good.
You can stay with me as if you wish. Need a over here.
Perhaps we shall combine our efforts throughout the night.
Aye. Oh, then. I've been told that I have to work on this all night to get translation from it. So, I...
Gotcha.
As far as I'm concerned, this is where Torgrin's episode POV ends.
Okay.
Sleep over in the archives.
Yay.
Sleep over in the archive.
It is 2 in the morning. I'll,
It's in the morning for me.
Rookie hours.
Rookie hours. For real. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
for Fractured Thrones, there's still at least a good hour or 2 of RP left.
That's true. Torgrin and I will be back to help you within...
Actually, Stoss did want to speak to me in the marketplace. When I'm done with that conversation, I can come back here and finish it.
Very well.
And of course, as you said, nothing leaves this room.
Right. Exactly. Guardsmen, do watch over the archives, won't you?
Of course, Master Thesalor.
Right. Of course we will.
And try to get some shut-eye.
Our job anyway. Very well.
Thank you. We will try.
Indeed.
What about you, sir?
I've just got some errands I need to run around in the scribery here. It won't be long.
You need us to accompany you, or...?
No, I will not be leaving the room. Do not worry. Simply await me in the archives.
Understood.
Floppy foot. Now. Quick check, guys. Helmet is on, correct? Floating guard. Good.
If that's all you have to say, you can go for now.
Oh, fucking
The name,
you seem hefty, so. I mean, we won't get in your way,
Why
and
is
even if
that?
we did, I doubt we'd be able to stop you, so.
What does it mean?
To be honest, it's a private situation that can't disclose, and all we can say is that
I'll do what I can.
Good
there's
evening.
many sides of a story being told when there need to be many.
Do you need anything?
Drink my Hold on, give me a second, hon.
I never got a drink. Ale or mead or water?
What they told me is,
For one,
that
Mead.
I
3 mead? 2, 3 mead? Oh, water. Third water. Yes, yes, sir.
There's apple,
So I'm sorry.
dried blackberries, mint, and
Mint.
lemon.
Why would you carry a merchant's license if you
He already knows.
desirable for a decent kingdom?
I.
Places.
Oh yeah, sensitive. Very good taste.
Tang,
Fuck
don't stand
you.
in the shadows. Come over.
This is why
Water
I
for you,
said
my
you
good
should
son.
talk to all of them.
10 copper.
Get over it. Like, get over this fucking situation. That was before.
Thank you.
That
was
someone
else
who's
who
clean
for you
water.
seem I'm sure you'd rightly destroy.
But it seems that they were talking about you downstairs, so it kind of ended up going into his.
Ninjas.
All right. Let's see what they listen to, what they talk about.
I'm glad the chairs did not break, or else I'd have to pay for that.
Help bringing iron to the.
Like I said, I'm sorry for dropping water on your floor.
If you
To
need
wake him
any other
up.
assistance, just let me know. I will do what I can.
If you have a mop or something to clean it up, I'll do it.
You're kind, Tang.
I may need to ask for more copper next time I bring iron.
Come on, sweetheart. Maybe.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
He's already got this.
I'm going to talk to him tomorrow, and I'm going to make it
Oh,
very
tell
clear
me
to
how
him
it is.
that I'm the only person who works with this iron. I'm the only person who can shape it, and I'm the only person that will buy it from him at a
What is
decent
this?
I run my hands through
He's
your
not
hair
gonna
very
fucking
softly.
underhand me, and he's sure as shit not gonna
Apples,
underhand
mint,
you.
lavender, a couple other things.
But I will also pay you your copper tag.
Give me
It is much appreciated.
You can make it better, do it.
Perhaps you're able to make
give me
some
one
kind
second.
of deal for repairing any tools the dwarves use. Even the less copper.
I like it.
I'll tell you right now, I'll just cut him out of the deal.
Good.
Hard
I
to
won't
believe
go to
this
the
one's
fort.
the secrets of the thing.
Talking business, nothing important.
I will pay
I am
you
not
to
sure
haul
how that
iron.
will work out.
Easily enough. I've made a friend of someone who has a wagon. He can travel, pick
Bring me
things
some
up,
tea after.
bring it back. I'll pay you to unload
I
it.
think we should just go ahead.
They outweigh the use.
If I miss Cade,
Understood.
Hopefully it
That
doesn't
foreman
take
wants to
me.
have his fucking head shoved up his ass so far that he can't hear a proper deal.
Sorry about the mess,
Fine,
lad.
fuck him.
Oh, here, let me do that. I feel so bad.
Do you
It's
need
okay, I
something?
don't mind.
Listen, my friend, leave me some food.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well.
Oh, good, my friend.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here,
Take as long as you
want.
Anyhow, I will
By all means,
leave you to your drink. Sorry
Still
if I
very
may have
slow, okay?
soured it.
Yes.
No, never.
Dang.
Always
Thank
help.
you.
Hey,
Dang, you don't even
What
need
was
to
your name again?
excuse
Sorry.
yourself. If you wish our
Come on,
company,
drinks, that's
we
all
wish
right.
yours.
Brian Gowan.
I'll make
Perhaps I will
sure
take you
that
along tomorrow.
takes down well good.
Seems
You're our
fine enough.
friend,
But it should
Rusty
good enough
Bastard.
to sell.
Friend.
Depending on what
Alright.
your opinion is.
Oh,
later.
your life
Well, then I
I'll
definitely
come
will.
by for
Drag
tomorrow.
me through the water.
Think right
Go
now.
to my cook for that.
Should have held
He's the
him
one
down
with the
to
taste
save us
buds.
all the trouble.
Find any of good lunch.
Seems like the disguise is working.
Well,
Yeah, the fact
now
that
that
I'm
we have the same
I'm still in
James, it's not
Benaria.
our day, is it?
You know, you know this fucking bastard. Even
I
before all
did
that,
enjoy.
everyone's fighting for their lives. Those rogue maniacs. And we're leaving along
I
after this
slept at
fight,
guard
and this
barracks.
fucker is just having a leisurely float down the river, half dead.
And,
Didn't say a word to anyone. He's just floating along, having the time of his fucking
I
life.
filled up my flask.
While the rest of us
Yeah,
are
I
lying
hate
on
these.
bloody- Well, until he
That's
sank and
good.
almost fucking drowned.
Return the
Yes.
bricks, I will see
But he was
this.
That
having a
would
time of
finish
his
it.
fucking life.
Oh.
I had to run him along the bottom side of the cavern until he got above water.
Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, the balls. Look at the balls on Myrindal. Damn it. Ugh, annoying. Stupid disconnects, man. Ugh. They better not talk about anything important while I'm gone. Come on, let me in, let me in. Fuck you, let me in. I just gotta turn my VPN on, man. Yeah, of course. Well, no one's gonna bother a plated night. No one's gonna bother like a helmed up, knight looking dude, gruff as fuck looking motherfucker. And if they do, they're stupid. Well, a lot of them are stupid though. Well, we'll see. He needs information. He needs intel. He doesn't have anyone bringing him info from the outside. Serevith's whatever Serevith is now. That was the evilest shit. I was dreading that all day, killing Serevith. I knew it was gonna go wrong some horrible, horrible way. But what can you do? Don't you infinite loot me, you bitch! You whore! Motherfucker. Don't you do this to me. You sloot. Filthy sloot. Fuck you! Ugh! Ugh! Alright. Yeah, Mirren's not talking, he's not doing nothing. He's just listening. Of course, now it doesn't fucking matter, because VRChat's fucking dead. God damn, dude. God damn. God damn. Yeah, I think so too. But it does this to me all the time. I don't know what it is. If I turn on my VPN, it fixes it. Yeah, I mean, I am. That's very annoying. Let me see who else is in there that I can request off if this isn't Brunswick. I guess I could just request off Brunswick. And Gambipus? No, don't report him. Don't report him! Ooh. Yikes. You do look kind of baller, though. Myrin's looking baller as fuck. Wait. Wait a minute. This isn't the world I'm looking for. Thanks for following, Kimchi. Oh, it is the world. Okay, good. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Get this shit working
Also,
again, motherfucker.
Mountain Man. Are you aware? Are you aware, Mountain Man?
Everybody knows.
Mountain Man, are you aware? Are you aware, Mountain Man? Mountain Man, are you aware? Mountain Man.
Damn it.
Fuck off.
There he is. Oh, there he is again.
Okay, gamers, let's get the fuck back in there.
I feel compelled to say that,
How are they harmful? You know, I haven't touched a mushroom since Ledford. That's how harmful they can be.
I was unaware of their fighting capabilities. I thought they were simply things that sprouted from the dirt.
So, you remember when you said to me that there were things in the ocean that my mind could never comprehend? Creatures and such.
Yes.
There are things similar on land. They live in the depths of the world, nowhere near the surface. Things that even we who live on land cannot comprehend. And one of them were these.
That is interesting.
They were mushrooms that walked on two legs. It's
Here's your drink, sir.
It imitated.
They learned the way we used our weapons. They were
Those that fell
fucking
merely
shield
served to
of
teach the
warriors.
ones we would fight next. It didn't make sense.
Infected individuals who rose from the dead.
I believe he's already got a drink.
Does on a carcass, so it spreads and grows as the body decomposes. These things did something similar, but the body did not seem to decompose. It spread across it. It used whatever the wording. Brought them back. Brought them back to serve. Friends, allies that were struck down, sent back up.
I remember.
I need to have a conversation with
And here I thought that the scariest things in this world were those of the deep sea. It appears
Don't get me.
horrors
Don't
even
get
on
me
land.
wrong. Those weren't even the scariest things. Right. I'm sure I'd shit my pants.
So,
big are
as
these,
such, imagine our surprise when a cook, a scared little cook, picked up a weapon and showed just as resolute a face in using it as he did facing his death.
He even had a heart condition. I didn't know exactly what, but he even had that, and still fought.
I do have an extra place in my lodging out in that village.
That brings to mind something that was a ponderance of mine on. The halfling, the one that wept over him. They look destitute in ways that I can't describe. They're filthy, they're
A lot of this shit doesn't happen
barely
in
dressed.
No, and I'm happy.
I'm wondering if
Got it,
perhaps
so.
that's something we should keep an eye on just in case.
Hey.
She's an alcoholic now, you know.
Hello, Christos.
It's all going good.
Might I,
You have to understand, when our home
Oh, yes,
was
Vangelis.
destroyed,
water.
that farm was her family's, and her last living family
Well,
member,
what do you
her
have for
grandfather,
actual
was
meals? Since that
unable
fruit
to
salad
take care of
still
himself and lived
kinda
in that
dissolved
house.
after I did some running.
Well,
They
we
burned it
we
out
always
and
have
they
our
reached
stew
the
ready. It's
palisade.
about night time, you know. It's getting around the end, so.
Familiar pain when you think about it, isn't it?
Tom, have you looked out your fucking windows?
Yes, but
I know,
Jed
I
loved
know,
that
but I know.
About my ass.
She actually loved Xavier.
But I'm saying it's about last call for the stew. We still have ingredients around for other things, but stew would be the best cooked thing right now.
Well, she wouldn't step
I already ate some water.
It's a different kind of pain losing a loved one.
Am I hearing that the stew might
His
be
spine was severed. Down in the
a little
dark.
bit cheaper because it's might be cold
Could not
or
walk and we
something
could
like
not
that?
leave him behind.
If
Oh,
so,
I
then
just
I'd be
made this
with
one, so.
Grant.
This absent you speak of.
How much might the
Is
stew
she
be
the
then?
farmer who lives outside of town?
That's the one.
Well, the stew is
Very
15.
I met her today.
15
She
normally.
is.
And
I will keep an eye on her.
how much
The farm is
might
not too
I
far from the lake.
well, how much will
It
I
would be
I have to pay
appreciated.
There's a
for
lake here. I didn't even know.
little bit that
Haven't
you
been
said
to the lake.
was in
We
there
certainly
if it's
didn't.
not able to fill up the entire
Haven't had
boat?
time.
There is a lake. It is
Any
past
time I
the
need a
courier
wash,
Well,
just
the
outpost.
get
stew,
it
the bowl, it comes to
You pass
15.
the farms and the outpost, and you turn left. Through
okay.
a pathway that goes through cliffs, and you see
The
the
stew
lake.
stew is 15 ounces.
I stay in an island in the center of it.
Getting around it.
Alright. Hey.
Spearman, thanks for the host.
Good advice.
Oh, fucking Christ. Why do you do this?
Here you are.
Doria Forest.
You'd like to check for that? Go ahead. It's 15
Fine. I think that might be a once.
15. Right. I'll get it ready.
Well,
for you.
got a bit
Hey, thank you.
back.
You know, it's been quite some time since I've had stew. I believe last time I had it was in Gradia.
Brilliant stew is always good.
Hey.
Barkeep, thanks again.
Especially that homemade
Glad
stuff.
Barrett didn't.
Have a
No
good one.
problem.
Thank you, Brian.
Precisely.
Thank you, Mr. Gowan.
Add in some liver,
Thank you, Christoph.
Maybe a cow
Have
tongue.
yourselves a good evening.
Of course.
Strangely enough, it always adds a good.
You all
You'll
look
keep well.
Not really zest, but of course you have to clean the cow.
We always try.
You don't want to waste a part. So, cow tongue's nice and tender.
Captain.
After you,
Have a good
Oh,
night.
we're playing a dangerous game.
Get a torch.
Good night, Soma.
Good night to you too, my friend.
Thank you for your service around the slums. Hey, much appreciated.
Of course, my friend.
I know I shouldn't have requested off Brunswick.
I think I am gonna go take my leave now. It has been a
Fucker.
pleasure talking with you. I have to go turn in for lunch.
Alright.
Hey, it was a pleasure talking to you too. Yes.
Bastard. Okay.
Rest well,
Mr. Tavern Keeper.
Yes.
Those people sitting in your corner over there. You won't happen to know anything they were talking about, which is.
No.
So I ask. A few of them are, well, on the suspicion list. A few of them want to do some, well, bad things. Some higher up nobles. What in particular?
Really?
Any information you can give the guard or anything like that. I won't disclose names, but any information you can give would be more than helpful.
Well,
Christos!
if they start talking about that specific individual,
Did you put anything
shouldn't I be
extra
able to
into
know
the
their
stew?
name so I can inform you better?
It's a,
Well, after tasting it a little bit myself, I put a little bit more spice in there.
Oh.
An elf fella.
Might be a little bit too much
Are
spice.
they? I assume they're gonna
It
be.
unevens the flavor. Tastes a bit off. To me.
Sure, he came under your
I
tavern
might
earlier
just
today.
use
Green,
some other stew from Gradia, but I'll still eat it. I
one
don't
cloak,
want to waste
3
it.
guards.
Half a
But
year.
Not pers- yeah, they will in here.
Much appreciated again.
Okay.
Of course, enjoy.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Alright. If I hear something, I'll let you know.
Doing the castle a fucking favour there, that you would. And doing me a favour as well.
Of course.
I didn't hear you talk about anything like this, right? That I talked this about you, right?
Talked about what?
That's a good lad. You take care now.
Have yourself a
You
fortunate
too.
night.
Have a good one, Captain.
You finished, sir? Alright.
You want to be friends, but you don't understand. You don't know I'd die. Willing to sacrifice to ensure you can stay that way. I'll continue to shoulder the burden if I have to. I won't make the same mistakes I did before. damn it. A successful mission.
Oh, everything alright, Master
Yes.
Scribe?
Yes, I thought you had returned to bed already. I decided I'd step out for some air.
No, not just yet, but good to see you back.
Yes. I decided to take a stroll around the noble quarter.
Right.
Shall we?
Private's tucked in though, so...
Very well. Suppose it is time for some rest for me as well. And then a long night of helping Torgrin decode these works. All right.
The wines in the market. If she happens to pop up again, what do you want us to do? You want to bring her back here? Or...
I have a terrible, terrible feeling that we will be seeing her again. When that time comes, I do not think there is anything that you or the other gods would be able to do to stop it. We will have to see.
Right. Well, we'll wait for your word then. I'll let you get your rest, Master Scribesman.
Very good.
I'll let the night shift guards get in. And all that. Rest well.
You as well. Excellent work today. All right, Torgrin. Let's get to work. I hope you all enjoyed. That was a hell of an episode. I really hate that I killed Cerebeth in the beginning of the day, but Brunswick was just like hovering, like, and I was like, okay, I think this has to happen now. If it's gonna happen. We live another day. We lost a close confidant, someone very close to Myrindal. She flew too close to the sun. She tried to use Myrindal the way she used Cade. And it's gonna haunt him. The fact that he did that, because he actually cared about her a lot. He cared about her a lot. They were the survivors, man. They got out together. They spent 5 months bonding. Keep in mind, all of season 1 was 1 month. They spent 5 months together. Five fucking months. The thing is, like, she showed that she is a liability. Like, they were supposed to be co-conspirators. She found out about this. Her first thing was to kick him down a flight of stairs, threaten his life, say that she should kill him for this, which is all stuff he would have forgiven. But then she said, I will sabotage you. And Myrindal believes what he's working on here is more important than any personal attachments. Any personal attachments. He was like, there's no way to get around this. She has made herself into a liability. But like, it was so cool what she said at the end. Don't make this mistake, Myrindal. And it's like, oh fuck, we're back at it again, boys. Mistakes Incorporated.